Jags.
What's up, SFG fans? This is your final chance to order a piece of history, the official shirt from the Jags Performance SFG $1.1 million event. Most colors and sizes are back in stock and ready to ship out to you for the newly discounted price starting at only $20. Head over to racesfg.com right now, click on the shop, and go purchase yours today. While you're there, check out our all-new lineup of SFG Promotions Life-Changing Money Edition hats. Thank you to all of the SFG fans out there for supporting this brand and wearing our apparel proudly.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hanson Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hanson Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor, or order online at hansonglobalinc.com, where you can use code RACEFAN2020 to save 20% at checkout. Hanson Global is also the presenting sponsor of the Hanson Global Breakfast of Champions, prepared by Cracker Barrel, at several signature SFG events in the 2020 season.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
SFG is escaping the cold northern winter and headed to Florida, and we'd love for you to come with us to Bradenton Motorsports Park for the Hanson Global SFG Christmas Bracket Bash, December 16th to the 19th. With tens of thousands of dollars up for grabs, a $5,001 to win golf cart race, quarter-mile shootout, and so much more, this is a race you cannot miss. We're only taking 400 entries for this race, and we've already sold 300. So head over to racesfg.com right now to lock in your spot.
Okay, happy Sunday. We are here. The sun is not shining, but I think it will later this afternoon. We are here. We had to shut down last night because there was a mist, they said, that came into the top end. And it made things dangerous, so we're not going to do that. We're not going there. Anyway, so they opted to resume round 5 with the dragsters. We had not started the dragsters yet this morning. And they're out there grooming and brooming and all that stuff on the track. And we should have another action-packed day. It's one more day is what I was calling it. One more day. So anyway, so we'll start out with the combined FuelTech Hanson 40K. And then when we're done with that, then we'll go in and resume the what was that? The vintage trailer race, because they're still racing for that beautiful trailer. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of your face, and I'm gonna throw this up to the tower in a moment here, and maybe. Oh no. Anyway, yeah, I'll do that in a moment. It's always a challenge when things change, you know, and things do. So let's see here. We'll go here. We'll go here. Go. Where are we at? We're at SFG. Oh, no. There it is. Okay, now I'm ready. You know, stuff. Anyway, love you. You know, live broadcast, it makes a huge difference. So, okay, here we go. Bye.
On behalf of SFG Promotions and Motor Mania TV, welcome to live coverage from the FTI Performance World Series of Bracket Racing at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Coverage of this week's event is brought to you by FTI Performance, JEGS, Hanson Global, FuelTech USA, and Vintage Race Trailers. We hope you enjoyed today's broadcast, and like, share, and subscribe so that you can never miss out on a moment of SFG big dollar bracket racing action. Now let's head up to the tower to hear all of the race day action from SFG lead announcer Hank Mulligan.
Good morning to our Motor Mania viewers at home Sunday morning, November 1st. Just to bring you up to speed what we're doing, we're loading dragster round number 5 in the staging lanes now. We got stopped by weather last night, so we're gonna run 18 dragsters down the track for round number 5. May race carburetors, round number 5. And then they'll be caught up to the no box and the box door cars. We have 18 dragsters. We're in the 5th round of eliminations of last night's Hanson Global and FuelTech $40,000 to win race. Sunday, November 1st, October, it's gone. I'll use the word loosely to all my friends at the track here today. I guess I'll say thank you, but I lost a bet last night. Austin got 25 more pre-entries for our Hanson December bracket bash in Florida. So Hank, the fat man, will be dressed as Santa Claus for picture opportunities at the Bradenton Motorsports race in December. And then they took it one step further, because I guess me in a Santa Claus outfit wasn't enough. Now they said I have to actually race in competition in my Santa Claus suit. So, thank you for all of you who pre-entered last night and made me lose the bet. Never thought I would see that happen. 4 dragsters, come on. Guys, we're already 10 minutes late. Weather's everywhere. It's Sunday. Let's do some drag racing. 4 dragsters. Bring them up, please. Superman's here. Good morning. Good luck to all our 18 dragster drivers left. Be safe. Safe travels today. Safe racing. To our SFG supporters that are going to get on the road and are traveling, safe travels to everyone. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting us this week. We have had weather and Mother Nature this week. Chris is out in his flip-flops this morning. Morning, Chris. We're missing 2 dragster drivers, and Brad Miles says we're going to run without you. We had planned on starting at 9:30. It's 9:45, and we're going to send them. So we had 18. I got 16. 2 guys are going to miss the round. One more. Joshua. Sunjay. I got 1 dragster missing. Good morning, Daryl. Racing for $40,000 today, little buddy. Then we still got to give away $32,000 vintage triple axle race car trailer this afternoon. So the drivers are getting in, getting suited up. 1 dragster driver, you're going to be late. Good luck to everybody today. Ladies and gentlemen, going to give it over to Tom. We're going to do our good morning invocation and give the man upstairs his props. So here you go. Good morning.
Good morning. Well, we've been rained out, missed it out. Hopefully we'll just finish out today and get her done. We were here one year when we got smoked out even. So let's bow and give thanks, and let's pray we can get through this day safely. Father God, we just come to you another day, a day that wasn't originally planned, but here we are. So we just ask that we can make the most of it, make the best of it. I just continue to pray for our staff. They've worked extremely hard this week. Continue to give them the stamina they need to finish strong. For each and every one of our competitors, I just thank you for how merciful you've been to us this week. I just pray that mercy would continue as we compete throughout the rest of this day. Father God, another day closer to the election, I just pray that again that our nation would choose wisely. Father, we ask for your blessing on our men and women in harm's way today as they serve around the world and around this country. Have mercy on them. Be with our families back home. And as we prepare to leave and head back from wherever we're from, I just ask for mercy as we travel. So we just commit this day into your hands and ask for your blessing on it, for it's in Christ's name we pray. Amen.
Thank you, Tom. National anthem. Hats off. Hand on the heart. Let's do it right. The great country we live in.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets echoing, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home
Get a little emotional with everything that's been going on this year and COVID and elections, and so it's just a good thing to hear that national anthem, right, Danger? Danger's Dylan Carr. He's still got a little breakfast on his face. He ain't scared. Get your money's worth, right, buddy?
Yep.
What'd you have for breakfast?
I haven't had breakfast.
What? So what's on your face? Some donuts from last night?
Probably my breadstick last night.
How's Flash doing today?
He's doing pretty good.
Yeah, what'd he steal? Did he get any food? Get in any trouble?
He sold lollipops.
Lollipops. Flash will eat anything. So will my dog Thunder at home. Lightning, he ain't so interested in eating anything, but Thunder is addicted to food. He's your best friend if you got any type of food around. You like Lightning? Lightning's he's a little more introverted, kind of shy. Thunder loves everybody. He likes to meet all our vendors down the driveway and customers. And
Lightning is
Yep. So here we go. The boost man in the left, Jeff Serra in the right, 516 in the left, 454 in the right. Sarah's going to touch the 300-foot clocks on the burnout. We have 17 dragsters, May race carbs, 5th round of eliminations. Here we go. Hank the Crank Mulligan up in the tower. Brian Boos, left side, the Boos man they call him. Jeff Serra, right side. 5:16, we're in May race carbs, round number 5. 17 dragsters remain. Hanson and FuelTech, $40,000 to win. And they start out flat. Sarah is 12 dead, 9 for the win in the right. Brian Boos was double 04, 9 thou under. He got 26 stripe, but Sarah gave that to him. Sarah's down 15 miles an hour. Jeff Sarah winner right side. Sean Sarah, 452 in the right. Bruce Holland, 447 in the left. So everybody be careful in the pits because Jeff and Sean Sarah are double entered. And they're going to be coming right back through the pits and coming right back around to the end of the staging lanes. Bruce Holland left side, 447. Sean Sarah right side, 452. Bruce Holland 21 and 1 over for the win. Sarah 34 and 3 over on the drop. Winner left side, Bruce Holland. Chris Rowe left side, 467 the dial. Brandon Taylor right side, they call him BT. The drag coverage racing machine for Mr. TJ Pruitt. One of them's got the other. And that's it. Brandon Taylor, 16-1 over, rocking the hood scoop for the win out of Roanoke, Alabama in the right. Chris Rowe, 33 dead, 4, 37 total in the left. No good. BT took 3 thou win stripe to get the win in the right lane for Brandon Taylor. Dangerous Don Hanson, 474 in the left. Michael Carpenter, 482 in the right. Hanson, 474 in the left, pre-stage. His good friend, Tom, the Red Rocket, Dauba, looking on. Michael Carpenter, 482, gonna leave first in the right lane by 0.08 of a second. That's the plan. Hanson, 16 dead, 1. And I guarantee you he was one of the latest people up last night. Carpenter, 14, 1 over, no good in the right lane. Good lap. May race carburetors, round number 5, dragsters. That's where we're at. Good morning, Kyle. Wave through the window, buddy. Travis Laster, senior, right side, 412 the dial, and Daryl Pittman, left side, 466. Double 08, one above for Daryl Pittman, and the left for the win light. Laster, 20 and 5 thou under, took 8, had to take 3 or less. Good morning, Junior. Laster. You got no love for Hank? Come on. Good morning. So we had a couple guys doubled up. Jeff and Sean Serra are still doubled, with 17 dragsters remaining. Kathy, how was church? Good? Church was good? You only went to church in one state today, right? Only girl I know went to church in 2 different states on the same day. I said, Tom, where did Kathy go to church? She's been gone 4 or 5 hours. He's like, I'll call her, see where she's at. She was in South Carolina. We were racing in North Carolina. May race carbs, round number 5 dragsters. We're trying to finish it up. As I said this morning, last night we had a little contest. Austin kind of put a little heat on me. He said, Hank, if I can get 25 more people to pre-enter the race, will you wear a Santa Claus suit at the race in Florida for pictures? And I'm like, well, yeah, we're never going to get 25 people 10 o'clock at night to pre-enter. Well, it happened. So I'll be wearing a Santa Claus suit at the Hanson Global Inc. SFG Christmas Bracket Bash, December 16th through the 19th. I think we're only going to have about 55 spots left right now. We're only taking 400. 200 door cars, 200 dragsters. It only takes $199 to pre-enter. Send a text message to 81257, 81257. In the body of the text message, put SFG entry, and Austin Truler will handle it from there. 100 and 100, 115, 120, $122,500. $122,500. We're going to give it away. Kyle Riley has paid every penny promised in his promoter career. I attended 1 or 2 events But I sure am glad I wasn't Kyle Raleigh and had to write those checks. But it's a great business plan, great business mind. Large car count, low entry fee, large payouts. Life-changing money. Manny Sosa won the no box category on Friday, and he steamrolled right on through to win $50,000 Friday night off the bottom. I can't win off the top, and these people are just murdering it off the bottom. Great job for Manny. He runnered-up in yesterday's no-box category. Toby Barnes winning there, collecting a $2,000 SFG bonus. Platinum Race Products, Digital Delay, Charlie Hama and your family, his father Ike, mother Pat. Still some who invented the delay box. Law Chevrolet, FuelTech, Mickey Thompson Wheels and Tires. Of course, vintage race car trailers, Troy and Shanna Stone coming on board in a big way this year. Pro Stock Edition, triple axle, dragster lift, 2-car hauler, loaded to the gills. We're going to give that away yet today. Door cars, you're on standby. We have a couple pairs of dragsters left here in May Race Carbs round 5. So I'm not calling any door cars up. Do not come up. Just be ready. Should be a matter of minutes. Finish Fireball. Good morning. Mike Pendergrass. Good morning. Joe B. Good morning, George Hoff. Patman. No blizzards expected in southern Alberta today. Well, that must be exciting. Hi, Gator. Bill Edwards. Joe Tharp. Good morning, Mrs. Atkins. Always smiling. That's a good attitude. Time to go to work, Brenda. Time to make the donuts. Lester Atkins, right side. 461. 461 in the right, 454 in the left. Superman over there in the left, Lester Adkins, Wednesday's $10,000 runner-up in the right lane. Thanks, Gator. Good morning, Joe. We're playing the little Russian roulette with weather today, so fingers crossed. 454 for Stanley Albritton. I hope I'm getting that right finally. Lester Atkins, 461. Stanley got out this morning. He had a Superman shirt on. -6 Celsius. I'm not real smart, Pat, man, but I'm telling you to move. AJ, want to answer that, Uncle Terry? Got to do that. Box, door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Box, door cars, lanes 1 and 2. 17th out advantage to the right to Lester Atkins. He goes 11 on the tree, dead on 6 to end Stanley's day in the left lane. Lester Atkins, winner, right side. Box, door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Box, door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Round number 6, Platinum Products, box, door cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. Claude DeBonis, left lane, 449 the dial. Mike Frizzy, right lane, 475 the dial. Claude, runner up, 50,000 bucks Friday night. Still rolling, still putting money in his pocket. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. We are ready for you. Claude DeBonis, 18 and 1/0 for the win in the left-hand lane. Mike Frizzy was 26, dead 8, no good in the right. Terrell Biddle, you are the wait and see buy run for the box cars. 252, car number 252. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Jeremy Neal, left side. Jeff Sarah, right side. Jeff's already won one entry this round. He's got one in the 6 for sure. He's doubled right now. 451 in the left, 454 in the right. He loses an entry. He's down to 1. 5 red in the right lane, no good. Jeremy Neal, 008, runs it out the back door. He was holding 28 thou in his pocket for the win in the left lane. Are you nephew? Randy Banger Jr., Palmetto, Florida. Palmetto, excuse me, 487 the dialing. He's our competition buy run in the right-hand side. Thank you, Door Cars, for coming up. Appreciate it. I got 8 of you. Terrell Biddle, you are the wait and see buy run. Bye.
How many, I guess how many we have coming back total?
I got 10 of my box cars back. Not positive, I think we got 13 coming back this round. Should have 13 door cars this round. I got 12. So we're missing Scotty.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
6th round, Platinum Products. We're moving. Hi, Brad. Good morning. A real Santa suit has to be fireproof, huh, Joanne? You never know what I'm going to be driving. John, we haven't started our trailer race yet today. We still have to do our re-entry round and move forward. But right now, we're in round number 6. Platinum Products. 13 door cars remaining this round. We'll have 7 coming back next round in the door cars from my Dixon math. Good morning, Mr. Galletti. Oh yeah, chimneys won't be my friend. I wouldn't want to get stuck in there. 6-layer fireproof Nomex Santa Claus outfit. Maybe we could talk to our friends at Alliance Racewear and they could make Hank a racing Santa suit. Austin, I can't believe you talked me into that. I would have never thought in a million years you would have got your 25 last night. We heard a rumor that Don Hanson went over to registration and when it was down to 4, and he said, yeah, just put 4 racers in. I want to see Hank in a Santa suit. Oh, my wife enjoyed that last night. She thinks it's great. She can't wait. Maybe I'll get her to be Mrs. Claus. She loves costumes and Halloweens and things. I bet get Joni as Mrs. Claus. AJ Ash, right-hand side, 575 the dial. Kevin Rodden, 606 the dial on the left. AJ was our competition director for a couple years, and he made the decision that he couldn't pass up all this big money bracket racing. He had to go try and put himself in the game for all the big money. Good morning, 862 viewers on YouTube, motormania.com. Winner Kevin Rodden, 14 and 1 over for the win in the left. AJ lets him go. AJ was 26 and 4 above, letting him go. Winner left lane, Kevin Rodden. Garrett Griffith, 634 the dial in the left. Toby Barnes, 729 the dial in the right. Sharpsburg, Georgia in the right. Alexandria, Kentucky in the left. Hank the Crank Mulligan, Dixon, Illinois in the tower. Lane, no box, bottom bulber, Toby Barnes getting it done. 21-3 over for the win by 4 thousandths. So the Puerto Rico clan holding tight. Alfredo Ortiz, 619 the dial in the right. Caleb Ellison in the Mustang, 610 the dial in the left. We had 13 door cars returned. Wow. Oh. 15, dead 6 for the win in the left by 5 thou. Right side, Alfredo was stellar, 006, 2 over. No good for the loss in the right lane. Caleb Ellison, the winner in the left-hand side. We're in round 6, Platinum Products. Separated him up front. Benny Ulmer right lane, 26 and 2 over for the win. Jeff Gatlin in the left, 33 and 3 over, no good in the left. Winner, right lane, Benny Ulmer coming back around. Andrew Davis in the left. You got chocolate milk. What happened to Uncle Hank's? It's right there in the fridge, Uncle Hank. Grab it up. Jason Enfinger, the high winding S10, shifting at 9,100 RPM. I love it. .23 separates them, and that's the one. Oh, just mean. Trip, zip, dead 5 for the win for Andrew Davis in the left. I'm going to turn the microphone over to Austin for this pair.
All right, good morning, everybody. Second to last pair of door cars coming to the starting line now here in round number 5, brought to you by May Race Carbs. Left side, Howard Westbury, Harleyville, South Carolina, 567 the dial in the left in the 70 Nova. Right side, Scotty Richardson, 593 the dial in. Howard Westbury, 5 and 1 above 4, take 11 to pick up the win. Scotty, 23 on the tree. Dad on with a 7 for 30 total.
Ah, okay, I get it.
So here's your buy card. Trell Binnell, 12 red, 656 the dial, rounded out to 658 2 on the solo shot. Red, all dragsters for round number 6. Platinum Products, round number 6. All dragsters to the staging lanes, please. All dragsters, round number 6 to the staging lanes.
Well, there's one in the win.
Thank you, Austin. Not doing much, Dylan. How about you? Now you got chocolate protein mustache, you know. I know. So is your address in Bradenton? Yeah. Yep. You go to the beach much? No? Got a rocking chair. Built in, automatic. I don't even have to do the rocking, huh?
Search no more for loose sockets. Hanson Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hanson Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor, or order online at hansonglobalinc.com, where you can use code RACEFAN2020 to save 20% at checkout. Hanson Global is also the presenting sponsor of the Hanson Global Breakfast of Champions, prepared by Cracker Barrel, at several signature SFG events in the 2020 season.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
In round number 6. Hi, Matt Champagne. Good morning. $10:33 in the AM here. So we've been here for a week, Austin. Been traveling since last Sunday night. KJ and I went to the hotel last Sunday night. Park and fly. Chicago. Austin drove over to Ohio. So 9 dragsters returned Platinum Products round number 6. And they are getting in and getting suited up. We got helmets on. Bruce Holland left lane, Jeff Serra right lane. Bruce Holland left side, Jeff Serra right side, 447 in the left, 454 in the right. Serra is staged. Bruce Holland stage. Tree fired. Winner left lane 30 and dead 8 for the win in the left for Bruce Holland, 38 total. Serra 18, bails out, 4 over, no good. Bruce Holland, your winner in the left-hand lane.
Was Jeff the only one? For Sean, I guess. Alrighty.
Randy Banger Jr., left lane, 486. Claude DeBonis, right lane, 448. One of them's double up. Randy Banger Jr., 15, 2 over for the win in the left. Claude DeBonis, 32, and 2 over, no good in the right. Winner left lane, Randy Banger Jr. Brandon Taylor, left side. They call him BT, drag coverage machine. TJ Pruitt, that's who he's driving for. Lester Atkins, 460, won the dial in the right. Alabama in the left, Kentucky in the right, and it ain't a football game. Three fouls separate the left. Winner right side, 10 dead, 7 for Lester Atkins. Brandon Taylor was 007, fourth out, undertaken 14. Had to take 100th or less. Winner right side, Lester Atkins. Jeremy Neal, right side, 451 the dial. Dangerous, Don Hanson, left side, 474 the dial in. Don Hanson Jr. and his wife April at home with John Luke. The talking bird. Pretty mean, though. He'll bite you. I think Hanson just drove the finish line again. Don Hanson gonna get the win in the left. Right lane, little better reaction time. Hanson wasn't bad, 17. 1 over for the win in the left-hand lane. Daryl Pittman, I like to see everybody wave to me in the tower up here. Our by-run dragster in the water box. That's the last dragster for this round. Daryl Pittman, your competition by-run and Platinum Products round 6. Last dragster round 6. Here we go. We had 9 dragsters that came back for Platinum Products round number 6. I got 7 door cars in round 7 and 5 dragsters in round 7. 12 cars remaining in round 7. $40,000 FuelTech and Hanson Inc. Hanson Global, $40,000.
What's up, SFG fans? This is your final chance to order a piece of history, the official shirt from the Jegs Performance SFG $1.1 million event. Most colors and sizes are back in stock and ready to ship out to you for the newly discounted price starting at only $20. Head over to racesfg.com right now, click on the shop, and go purchase yours today. While you're there, check out our all-new lineup of SFG Promotions Life-Changing Money Edition hats. Thank you to all of the SFG fans out there for supporting this brand and wearing our apparel proudly.
Round number 7, Penske Racing shocks. Door cars to the back of the lanes, please. Round 7, door cars. 7 door cars remaining. Bring them up. Round number 7, we're looking for 7 door cars. Lucky number 7. Round 7 and 7 door cars remaining. We still have the re-entry round today for the trailer race. You can still buy back and do more racing today. For the vintage trailer, 32-foot Pro Stock Edition. Where's the buying door cars? Andrew Davis, you are the potential buy run on the door car side of life. 7 door cars, bring them up, please. Andrew Davis, you are the potential buy run. So I know people are wondering why we don't run the trailer race in conjunction between rounds of the main event. The problem with that is we have people who are in both races, so that would not be fair. We couldn't let you go make a run in the trailer race and then come back around and race the main event. Seven door cars to the lanes, please. Let's keep the pace moving. We got a lot of racing yet today, and obviously you can see we're gambling and rolling the dice with Mother Nature.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
SFG is escaping the cold northern winter and headed to Florida, and we'd love for you to come with us to Bradenton Motorsports Park for the Hanson Global SFG Christmas Bracket Bash, December 16th to the 19th. With tens of thousands of dollars up for grabs, a $5,001 to win golf cart race, quarter-mile shootout, and so much more, this is a race you cannot miss. We're only taking 400 entries for this race, and we've already sold 300. So head over to racesfg.com right now to lock in your spot.
Andre Nunez, or Ed, if you could help us out. Alfredo Ortiz was the best losing package in round number 6 for Platinum Products. He has a $150 gift certificate here in the tower. Round 7 dragster drivers, please return. 5 dragsters, please return to the staging lanes. $12 total cars remaining, 7 door cars, 5 dragsters. We need you all back to the lanes, please. Think I'm missing 1 door car. round number 7, Platinum Penske Racing Shocks. Toby Barnes right side, Caleb Ellison left side. .610 in the left, deep stage 730 in the right, off the bottom for Toby. Left side, Caleb Ellison, 21, dead 6 for the win in the left-hand lane. Toby Barnes, great run, got a $2,000 bonus for winning the no-box side. Howard Westbury, Harleyville, South Carolina, 70 Nova, left side. Terrell Biddle, right side. Plant City, Florida, 89 Camaro in the right, 70 Nova in the left. One of them's in trouble. And it wasn't Howard. Howard, 006 and 2 over for the win in the left. Biddle, 27 and 2 over in the right, no good. Last door car in the water. Benny Ulmer right side, 517 the dial. Kevin Rodden left side, 604 the dial in. One above for the win for Kevin Rodden in the left. Benny Ulmer, 47 and 200, no good in the right. Winner left lane, Kevin Rodden.
I do.
Andrew Davis took his bye run. He was 002. He's dialed in. Don Hanson, dangerous Don Hanson, his wife Elaine, over in the left-hand side. Bruce Holland in the right. Dangerous Don Hanson left side, West Palm Beach Gardens, Florida, 474 the dial. Bruce Holland right side, 447 the dial in the right. Bruce Holland right, dangerous Don Hanson left. Round number 7, Penske Racing Shocks. 2 thou separation. Hanson, 006, 2 over for the win in the left-hand lane. Bruce Holland in the right, 004 and 4 over, no good in the right. Daryl Pittman in the left, Randy Banger Jr. in the right. Double red light victory. Daryl Pittman in the left. Randy Banger 003 red in the right, 1 over, no good. His day is done. Daryl Pittman was 002 red, dead 8 behind him. Winner left lane, Daryl Pittman. That's correct. Lester Atkins taking the competition by run, 460 the dial-in. Lester 007 and 1 above.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
take a sip, sip, sip. You're pulling me from a higher elevation, gravity in the making. Wanna move to your beat, beat, beat. I'm stuck in the heat. Go easy on me. When you steal my heart, easy on me. When I fall apart, easy on me. Take it from the start. You're making me feel all brand new. If this is for real, baby, go easy on me. When you steal my heart, on me, on me, on me, on me, easy on me, easy on me, easy on me. Go easy on me. When you steal my heart, easy on me. When I fall apart, easy on me. Take it from the start. You're making me feel all brand new. If this is for real, baby, go easy on me. So easy on me. So easy on me. Easy on me. Easy, go easy on me. Easy, go easy on me.
Looking back on the life that you're leaving, let it rest in a hole in the ground. Stick around for the great revealing, or the fire you've been dancing around. All we hear is the sound of retreating.
We need our 7 round 8 competitors back to the lanes, please, for your pairings. Brad will meet you in the back of the lanes. Bring them up. We still have a trailer race to run today for vintage trailer, 32-foot trailer to run today, which you can still buy back into if you're on property and you want to still race some more today.
One of these days will be the one. Looking for answers.
We are racing for $40,000. We have 7 competitors left. FuelTech Thursday 20K race and the Hanson Global Inc. 20K race from Saturday were combined, and we're trying to finish that up today. We are in round 8, Autometer round 8. We just finished round 7, Penske Racing Shocks. We have 3 dragsters, 4 door cars.
Fumes of the ashes, the spirits light up the night. Looking down the
Don Hanson is your buy run in the dragster category. We have an even number of 4 door cars in the door car side, so 7 cars remaining. We're ready for you in the staging lanes, please. I think it's Andrew Davis is back and ready. Caleb Ellison is back. Howard Westbury. Kevin Rodden. Kevin's here. We're waiting on you, Howard. And 3 dragsters. I got 3 door cars here. We're waiting on Howard Westbury, Hanson Adkins, and my other dragster driver. We will be racing the re-entry round for the trailer. After this, I do believe that they're going to check this time with the 7 remaining competitors and see if any of them are in the wanting to be in the re-entry dragster round or trailer race round. If they're not, we may or may not then have the re-entry for the trailer round come up you know, and kind of filter that in. So we're doing all we can to make up time. As Scotty Richardson says, you can't make time. So it's been a long week. Went to Waffle House last night, tried to do dishes so I could get a table. That didn't go well for Hank. Went to McDonald's, got in the drive-through line, and it was closed. So I didn't get no food last night. I got my 4-door cars. Howard Westbury's back. Don Hanson's up. He's back. He's got the buy run. They call him Dangerous Don Hanson for a reason. Don't ever go fly one with him. I ain't doing it, Don. Oh, my. Don said he invented parasailing. Took an old military parachute, tied it to the back bumper of a pickup truck. They were doing good until the back wheels of the truck came off the ground. And then the truck stalled out. Down came the parachute. So then they went out and bought a front-wheel drive Cadillac, because then they knew the wheels would stay on the ground. So the back end of the Cadillac pulled it up off the ground. That's okay, it was front-wheel drive. Parasailing over land, not a good idea. 2 dragsters back. I'm missing one more. One more dragster, please. I think I heard an engine running going by the tower, so I think we're going to have all 7. How much we got left in the kitty, Austin? Business director. No, the dragsters will race dragsters and keep them separate as long as we can at SFG. Dragsters race dragsters, door car race door cars. That's why I don't mind being in a door car, because usually only got to race one dragster throughout the day. $56,000 remaining in the pot. 7 drivers. They could split it in park, Austin. $8,000 a driver. Then we could get into the trailer race. You're smiling. Sounds like a good plan, doesn't it? We still could watch the late football game tonight if we got lucky. All 7 drivers are back. We're in discussion. You know how this works. We do have an odd number of cars. Hanson had the buy run. Hanson said, I ain't greedy. Whatever they want to do. $470 entries to begin. Bruce Holland, I have a gift certificate for you for best losing package of the Penske Race Shocks, round number 7. Stephen Peeler, round number 5, May Race Carbs, I have a gift certificate for you. I'm having a cup of hot chocolate that my boy Danger Dylan Carr brought up. A good kid. Full of personality there. Well, here we go. Hi, Daryl. 40,000 to win. Daryl's waving out the door cars. 4 door cars remaining. Round number 8, Autometer Competition Instruments. Timmy Two Shorts, Larry Keel, Swabro, Leo, Matt Champagne, all kinds of them chit-chatting. Coming into the water box. Andrew Davis, he made the trip down the East Coast from Fayetteville, North Carolina to come race with us. Left lane, 633 the dial. Howard Westbury, right lane, 567 the dial. Harleyville, South Carolina, 1970 Chevrolet Nova. Double 09, 2 over for Howard Westbury in the right. He's been double O the last 3 rounds that I can remember here. Andrew Davis left side, 26, 2 above. No good for Andrew in the left. Winner right side, Howard Westbury. Kevin Rodden left side, 606 the dial. Caleb Ellison going to the right lane this time. 610 for the Mustang. Wheels up, I know, for the Mustang. Clean car. Four fouls separate. Caleb, 21 and 1 over for the win. Rodden, 17 and 1 over, no good in the left. 2 foul MOV. Caleb Ellison winner, right side. Daryl Pittman left side, Axon, Georgia, 468 to drive. Lester Adkins right side, 461 from Kentucky, 468 for Daryl Pittman. We had 7 cars remaining this round. 3 dragsters remain. 17 from winner left side, 003, dead 4 for Daryl Pittman. 7 total in the left lane for the win. Dangerous Don Hanson takes the competition by run. West Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. He is the head man for Hanson Global Inc., which they make socket trays, the long, tall posts. They sell them at Menards and Walmart and all over the United States, Home Depots. And it's marked what size your socket is, and you put your socket over the post. Everybody's got them in their garage. Is what Don does. Don 477 in the right.
What's up, SFG fans? This is your final chance to order a piece of history, the official shirt from the Jegs Performance SFG $1.1 million event. Most colors and sizes are back in stock and ready to ship out to you for the newly discounted price starting at only $20. Head over to racesfg.com right now, click on the shop, and go purchase yours today. While you're there, check out our all-new lineup of SFG Promotions Life-Changing Money Edition hats. Thank you to all of the SFG fans out there for supporting this brand and wearing our apparel proudly.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
So Daryl Pittman and Don Hanson will race each other in the dragsters. Howard Westbury, Caleb Ellison will face each other in the door car. We have 4 cars remaining in round 9, Landrum Performance Springs. Fernando, how are you this morning, this afternoon? Howard Westbury, Caleb Ellison, Daryl Pittman, Don Hanson. Semi-finalists to the lanes, please, and thank you.
It is a race for time, what I'm doing here. Losing fuel as I reach the atmosphere. I wanna stare at the sun without a shroud. But if I burn my eyes, can I still be proud? This is not what I wanted. Back then when I started, defeated on your souls. Don't give me a feeling of control. Wasted away in a hole. Growing up, I would rarely go out and play. I'd spend my time in my room where I dream away. Building up an illusion of inner doubt.
Lester Adkins, Autometer, round number 8, best losing package. We have a $250 gift certificate for you up here. Howard Westbury, left side, 567 the dial in. Caleb Ellison, Beaver Creek, Ohio, 610 the dial in. They swapped lanes. Well, Howard did. He ran right lane last time. This is the door car final round. We're in the semifinals. Trailer race re-entry round. Re-entry trailer race round. You're on standby. Red light to red light. Must met it coming on. He's 35 red in the right. Dead on 9, no good in the right. Howard Westbury, 10 red, 1 over for the win in the left-hand lane. Howard Westbury in the 70 Nova gonna go to the final for $40,000. FuelTech and Hanson Global Inc. combined purse, 40 grand. Don Hanson, Daryl Pittman coming up next. Happy Dan, Uncle Donnie coming out next. The Senior Geezer Tour, you called it. He's here, he's doing good. Maybe you and all your mass confusion. Trailer hitches, engines. We got thunder. Daryl Pittman, 468. Hanson, 477. Been on a 74 a lot today. I think he just ran 75. I'm not real sure why he's on the 77, but not my rodeo. Dangerous Don Hanson, West Palm Beach Gardens, Florida, 477 in the right. Daryl Pittman, 468 in the left. $40,000 on the table yet today. Oh my. Williams in trouble. Don Hanson 10-3 over for the win in the right lane. Dangerous. Gonna go to the final round. 75 years old, getting it done, Elaine.
Jags.
So I will take our FuelTech Hanson Global final back to 1 and 2 when you're ready. The Hanson Global FuelTech 40K final. I'll take you to 1 and 2 when you're ready. No box cars for the re-entry round for the vintage trailer race. We'll go to 3 and 4. Door car double entries in the re-entry round for the trailer race. Door car double entries to 5 and 6. So, re-entry round for the trailer race. No box to 3 and 4. Double entry door cars to 5 and 6. And I'll take my final for the 40K main event to 1 and 2.
It's the sign of the times, I do believe. And with whiskers sounding like an interrupted scream, once more I tell you, keep showing up. You just keep showing up. Yeah, you just keep showing up. You just keep showing up. Yeah, you just keep showing up. Yeah, now keep showing up. You keep showing up. Do you see me standing here? I got nothing without you but fear. In the end, we'll
Just want to let everyone know the fuel station will close at 1:30 p.m. So 1:30 p.m. the fuel station will close. So if you're going to need fuel for the balance of the trailer race, Make sure you get that before 1:30. So the fuel station will close 1:30 p.m. And Don Hanson will take you over in lanes 1 and 2. Don Hanson will take you over in lanes 1 and 2.
Don Hanson, right lane, dangerous Don Hanson. Dragster, entered, driving. 477 the dial in the right. Howard Westbury in the Nova in the left. 568. Dangerous Don Hanson, 75 years old, been doing this a while, won an awful amount of races. A lot of races, good for him. Don bought everybody at the track breakfast, as he does all SFG events. Don and Elaine and Hanson Global Inc. Julie Thielbar, where you at, Julie? .568 in the left, 477 in the right. Dangerous Don Hanson in the right, Howard Westbury in the left, $40,000 on the line. And Hanson Global Inc., FuelTech 40 grand race. Don, the sponsor, one of the sponsors of the race. Don provides the Cracker Barrel breakfast at all events. Another racer that shares. There for the taking, 32 dead, 0 in the left for Howard Westbury. Hanson meets it coming on. He's 17 red and 1 over. Winner, Howard Westbury, left-hand lane. Parts call, Jegs, parts call. We need a round style blaster coil. Hi, Caleb. Don't smile. You're not looking happy, buddy. I know. You're 10, weren't you? 10 up front? Oh, okay. Caleb Ellison in the blue Mustang from Ohio needs a round style blaster coil, please. Jegs parts call. He's parked right across from the scoreboards alongside the track there. So Caleb Ellison needs a round style blaster coil, please. Good job.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Caleb Ellison, you need to find Chris Butcher. He has your coil. Caleb Ellison, Chris Butcher has a coil for you. Chris is parked up against the racetrack next door to Scotty Richardson. Thank you, Chris Butcher. You know it. You know it, Howard Westbury.
Come on, Bo. Come on, Benny.
Oh, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. So I gotta say congratulations. You were knocking it down. 00, 00, 00. You were making some nice slaps. Car looks mean, beautiful, drives, works good. Let's start thanking some people.
I'd like to thank God, first of all, for giving him the idea to start doing this, giving us affordable races. You know, all the sponsors that take care of Kyle, y'all need to give him some more money so he can pay us better, so when we get this split, it ain't so cut up. All right? And then I'd like to thank Benny Ulmer. You know, I ain't been racing for about 4 years, and 2 years ago I met this man and we hanging out. He believed in me, you know, and put me out here. My wife hanging in there with me and carrying her everywhere out here to this racetrack. I wrecked this car in Bristol last year. We built it in a little dadgum 20 by 30 shop and put it back together, and it's better than ever. I'd like to thank David Holton for that and Superman Motorsports. You know, Par Racing Engines, Biggie Thompson. We did it out here today. We put it on, and we about to win a trailer to go with it. We'll buy another car to put in that trailer.
Nice. Nice. Kyle, come on in, Kyle. Kyle, how we doing?
TV?
So Kyle Riley,
I'll cost you if you get too careful.
head of SFG. How we doing? You ain't been on the mic all week. We were tired, we're late, we didn't do long interviews. How you doing?
Just like Howard, first I want to thank God for giving me the vision. And you build it, they will come. They said we wasn't going to have a nice crowd at at SGMP after all of the big races, the millions, and all of the 6 weeks of racing. We come show up here, 479 entries. Bam. See you in Bradenton. And right before Christmas, and you got to jump us best Santa. Congratulations again to Howard. Kick Booty Team. Bo Hubbard, we all was on the cruise last year, the SFG cruise, so if the COVID restrictions is lifted after the election, which we think it will be, we're doing the cruise again. Come join us. We out of ball.
Next year when we win that million, we're going to have our own cruise ship.
We'll use Hanson's boat. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Howard Westbury. Congratulations, man. That's great. I love them shoes, by the way. You ain't gonna get ran over in the pits with them.
How about that?
So Jeg's parts call, we're looking for new or used set of big Bubba slicks. We had a racer here that tore one up, but he wants to race yet today. So we're looking for some big Bubbas. New or used, either way, just needs a tire that holds air that he can race with. Glenn Dilday. Glenn, we gotta change the zoomies, man. Them things are loud. That dog Nitro was freaking out in the tower when you do your burnouts. Nitro's bed is on one end of the tower, and she boogies and eats the glass on the other end when Glenn does his burnouts. She's 12 years old. I'm surprised she's still getting up and down them stairs, so. So Howard Westbury pulling out in the $40,000 richer. Bring it in, Dangerous.
I got us at a 34 and a half, 16 Hoosiers.
He's right here, Glenn. Dangerous Don Hanson. Who would have thought all these years later I get to interview you? How about the days when we were traveling in the black Ford van?
Been a great ride.
The open car trailer, the Memory Maker Nova. So here we are, Dangerous Don. You were 0000 knocking it. I heard you drive the finish line. What were you?
I did once. One time. Yeah, once I did.
Dangerous's motto for driving the finish line, he says, Hank, I'm holding it to the floor till the wind light comes on. If it's burned out, come get me out of the sand trap. So,
I made a mess of the starting line today. All in all, I drove pretty good today. I felt good.
This is good. This is great. Now you got to keep racing. Don't quit.
That's what you say. I will. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate it. Great race. I love your races. I really do. And appreciate that we can race for this big money.
So Don's wife, Elaine, is with us. Come on, Elaine. Catholic Kathy, Tom, the Red Rocket Dauber. We got them all. You got your whole crew.
Yeah, thank Tom Dauber, especially my wife. It's been a great ride.
Lots of fun, right? Yeah. It's emotional. It's emotional. I get excited on the return road. Just turn one way. Imagine 8
Yeah, it is really.
But it's good. You have a lot of these big checks. You took an 8-year break and came right back winning.
Yeah, I did. I had to take time off for work. So.
Work.
Do this.
And we're glad you did, because you feed us all with the Cracker Barrel breakfast. You sponsored the race. And runner-up in it. That's a good deal, paying yourself back.
Well, that's the whole idea. I wanted a big one, but Howard did a great job to get where he did. And
so here you go, Kyle Riley.
I want to give a special thanks to Don Hanson. When we announced we was going to Bradenton for that race, he immediately called me like right away and said, I want to be a big part of that deal. So that's how I became the Hanson Global Christmas Bracket Bash. Also, another story, this is one of my childhood heroes growing up at Great Lakes. He wasn't always from Florida. He was up in Wisconsin, Byron, him and Randy Folk, these guys, these are the ones that I looked up to, and to have him sponsor my races now is just awesome. Congratulations again. Let's get these pictures taken and get somebody a trailer.
I also want to say I bet Don and Elaine and I were the last people up last night telling stories.
yeah, we can still do it.
Yeah, you were up.
Yeah, I was up.
We were crashing airplanes. People were jumping out.
Talking good old time story.
And then you think you invented parasailing, but over land.
That was before racing.
Great job, everybody.
I don't cross my T's. I don't dot my I's. Won't say pretty please, or speaking little white lies. I've got a rebel soul. I've got a rebel soul.
All re-entry door cars for the Vantage 32-foot triple axle trailer coming out next. We need all the door cars back. Scotty, you don't get interviewed, you lost.
Ain't no thing that you can chain with a ring. And I ain't no price for admiring eyes. I've got a rebel soul. 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 Just get down with it, down with it, down with it. Just get down. I can be good when I wanna. I can be good when I wanna. I can be a good girl when I wanna. I can be good, I can be good, but no, I got a rebel soul. Hey, I've got a rebel soul. I got a rebel soul. Yeah, I've got a rebel soul. Hey, down with it, my rebel soul. Down with it, my rebel soul.
And once again, the call goes out. Door car re-entry for the vintage trailer. All competitors. So if you are a door car and you are in the vintage trailer race, we'll take all of you now, door cars. Door cars, all competitors for the re-entry round of the trailer race.
I've got a rebel soul. I waited at the stop sign, got a hole in my head.
And so we only had one no box entry that decided to come back around for the re-entry round of the trailer race. So via the luck of the draw, he has a free pass here to round number 2. That's Pope Sellers out of Byron, Georgia. Has a 706 dial on the Dodge. Great, 002 light. Legs it on down. 7030, that's 706 dial. And just like that, our delay box cars are in the water box. Mark Horton left side out of Callahan, Florida, 642 dial in. Right side in the Mustang Roadsters, Larry Murray out of Memphis, Michigan with a 575 dial. Just want to give everyone fair warning. We don't have a huge contingent of re-entry rounds, so if you are double entered, I will call you first here in the re-entry round. Same goes for dragster, so dragster double entry standby call. Be calling you up here shortly, but double entries, if you're double entered in the re-entry round, make sure you get up here early because there's not a large quantity. We'll move through them fast, and we will make sure everyone gets their both hits at the track. We don't want to leave anyone behind, so just be prepared. If you are double entered in the dragster category, stand by. Your call will come shortly. In that last pair, Mark Horton kicked it red. Larry Murray moving on. On the starting line now, we have Hank Mulligan in the pickup truck. See if the truck stays toned down today. Has a 591 dial on it. Right side's John Brown. Dialed in at the triple nickel. And Hank gets the red light by the red eye of John Brown. Brown, 2 thou red, and then goes 8 thou under the dial. Hank, 006 on the tree, goes 593.4 on the 591 dial. We have Scotty Richardson, left side. 594 dial in. Right side is Jose Santos out of Puerto Rico in the green S10. 643 to dial. 4 thou difference at the hit. Reaction time advantage to Scotty. Wind light left thing for Scotty Richardson. 18 on the tree, 4 above. Gets behind. Santos, 22 up front. Breaks out by 11 thousandths of a second. Takes 47 thou wind stripe. Needed to take 36 or less. Next pair, Nathan Hamilton out of Fitzgerald, Georgia. Has the Nova in the left lane dialed in at a 592. Right side, the Mustang of Antonio Santiago out of Puerto Rico. The 676 dial. 1 thou difference at the hit. Wind light right side for Antonio Santiago. 18 on the tree, was 1 thou behind leaving the starting line. Goes 677.8 on the 76 dial. Hamilton was 17 on the tree. Runs 3 above 2. No good. All right, hey. All right, we have a car stopped on the track. All right, here's steering may have broke on Scotty's car. Gonna have to grab the rollback to get that back to the trailer. It'll be just a minute before we're back to action. Ricky Dunn red lighting in that last pair. Ryan Barnes taking the win, the left side. On the line now in the Malibu wagon is Chris Butcher. Dialed in 638. Out of Owingsville, Kentucky. Right side, that's Alfredo Ortiz out of Puerto Rico. 621 the dial. And Alfredo turns it red, handing the win to Chris Butcher. Butcher, 25 up front, 8 thou under the dial on the free throw to round 2. Left-hand lane out of Alex, Kentucky is Chuck Griffith. Has the S10 dialed in, 614. Right side is Randy Webb out of Florida. Dialed in, 740. Again, all door cars have been called. All color door cars have been called to the lanes. Chuck Griffith getting the win in the left-hand lane after the red eye for Randy Webb on the right side. Garrett Griffith out of Alexandria, Kentucky, left lane. 636 dial in on the pickup. We got the Black Panther Camaro right side is Kevin Little out of Harker Heights, Texas. 573 to dial for Kevin. Left lane with the reaction time advantage, I see brake lights. Griffith, 008, 1 above 3 for the win, getting there 9 thou ahead. Kevin Little in the Camaro goes 22 up front, dead on with an 8, but gets there second. Garrett moving on. Caroline McCarty out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. Left side in the Rambler wagon, dialed in 602. Right side out of Callahan, Florida is Wayne Bell, dialed in 529. Wind light to the left lane for Caroline McCarty. Caroline had the reaction time advantage and takes a lot of wind stripe, going 2 above 1. Wayne Bell goes 2 above 0, but was well behind based on reaction time. And here is Howard Westbury, who just got done winning $40,000 in our FuelTech Hanson Global combined event. He's out of Harleyville, South Carolina. Has that 70 Nova dialed in 568, and Jay Adams red lights his chances away. Adams was 007 red. Wind light, left side, Howard Westbury. 566.8 on the 568 dial. Keeping rolling. He said he wants a trailer to go along with that money he just won. Next bear, big Cutlass left-hand lane is Kyle Beaver out of Urbana, Ohio. 703 the dial on the big Oldsmobile. Right side is John Hudson out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida. Got that Camaro dialed in at a 626. Six thou difference off the line. Wind light by the breakout to Kyle Beavers in the left lane. Dead on with a 7. 7037 on that 703 dial. Hudson breaks out by 5 thou in the right lane. He took 18 stripe. Needed to take 13 or less. And door cars, if you're doubled or you're not up here, we know you're coming right back. Door car re-entry. All door car re-entry. We have called you the lanes. Steve Dweck out of Hollywood, Florida. Got that undercover. Oh, nope, not an undercover. We're door cars. But Steve turns it 1 thou red, giving the win to Matt Brewer in the right lane. Matt, little tardy on the tree. Legs it on out. 658.4 on that 656 dial. Big burnout from the Camaro Roadster in the left lane of Joel Hubbard out of Lancaster, South Carolina. Puts a 497 dial in on the board. Right side, Gavin Hamby out of Tifton, Georgia. Gavin dialed in 695. And Joel turns it 11 red. Gavin in the right lane gets the win light. Great 007 light. 1 above 2 to move on. I'm going to pass the microphone over to our media relations guru, Justin Hutto. He's going to call a few laps.
Scotty Richardson in the left lane, down 597. Rafael Melendez in the right, 640. They're close up front, two thou separate them. And Melendez will get the win, 26 and 23 over the 640 dial. 1 thou ahead. Scotty might have given it back there. Kenny Underwood in the right lane now. 605 the dial for Jegs and FTI. 614 the dial on the left. Both pre-stage now, bumping in. Wow. Kenny's good up front. And he's good at the finish line. 005, dead 8 for the win. Taking 10 at the stripe. Left lane goes dead on as well with the 5, but with the 18 light on the tree and a 5 in the other lane, it's not going to work out this time. Kendall Little now coming up in the left lane. And the Chevy S10 truck. Chris Spongo on the right, 643 the dial. Here in his home state of Georgia and the 70 Nova. All right, they're both staged up. And they both were at light. Kendall Little going to get away with it as he left second.
Dragster re-entry round, double entries to 1 and 2. Dragster re-entry round, double entries to 1 and 2, please.
Mark Horton in the right now. Howard Westbury, the winner just a few minutes ago on the left, and the 70 Nova. Wow. One of them is in trouble. And one of them loses. All right, 83 on the tree in the right lane. No good. Westbury goes 21 and 3 over, taking 44 stripe. to go to round number next. Jay Adams now coming up in the left out of Michaela City, Florida. Jose Santos in the right, out 640, out of Puerto Rico. They're pretty close up front. And it's going to be Jay Adams for the win. 10 on the tree, 17 over, taking 005 stripe. Santos is pretty good. He was 23, goes dead 9, but can't get there by 5 thousandths at the finish line. And I believe we've got one more door car coming. Believe we've got a doubled entry coming back around for the door car side of this race. Going to wait a few seconds for them and roll into the next round of dragsters for the 32-foot vintage trailer. Re-entry round dragsters. All run stickers, all competitors to the stage and lanes, please. Re-entry round dragsters, we need you back. Again, the call goes out for all re-entry dragsters. We need you back to the lanes, please. We only got a few up here.
All right, dragster competitors, if you are double entered in the re-entry round, please let Daryl know at the head of staging if you are double entered. There's not very many dragsters, so if you are double entered in the re-entry round, please let Daryl know so we know to wait on you to come back around. We don't want to run the round without you. So if you are double entered in the re-entry round, let Daryl know.
All right, the final pair of door cars are coming up now. Mr. Little has arrived in the Black Panther entry. Jeremy Neal will be in the right with the 643 dial out of Grand Ridge, Florida. The Black Panther in the left, 574 dial out of Harker Heights, Texas. Nice long smoky burnouts for both. Sticky Mickey's in the left. Great supporter of SFG. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels. They're pre-staged in both lanes now. Staged. And they are both very good. Just a couple of down separating. And the Black Panther entry from Mr. Little will get the one light. 11 on the tree. Goes 576.4 on the 574, taking 2,000 stripe. In the right lane, Neil was 004. But goes 33 over his 643 dial for the loss. Going to do a quick drag now before the dragsters, re-entry round dragsters come down the track. So if you are not in the lanes, re-entry round dragsters, you need to be. In just a few seconds, we'll be sending pairs down. And again, if you're doubled in this re-entry round, let one of the SFG reps in the lane know so we can wait on you for your second entry. Here we go. First pair of dragsters of this re-entry round approach the water box. Troy Williams Jr. in the left lane out of Daytona Beach, Florida. 455 to dial for him. Travis Laster Jr. in the right with the fast 440 dialed dragster out of Brown Mills, New Jersey. Troy's pre-staged. Laster rolls it in. Three bulbs are lit, and here we go. Red light start by 002 for Laster in the right. Handing the win light to Troy Williams Jr. in the left. He goes 004. And breaks out by a little bit to take the round win. Ryan Herm comes up next in the left lane, down 490 in the FTI dragster. Laster Sr. is in the right. And what looks to be a pro-charged 412 dial dragster. Going to be approaching Herm pretty fast toward the finish line. Wow, 1,000 separator, both were perfect, and Herm will take the win this time. He goes 002, dead 7 on the 490 dial. Laster in the right was 001, but goes 14-7 on the 12 dial to give the win to Herm by 19 thou. Buck McCarty in the left comes up, 474 the dial for him. Chuck O'Neill in the right, 455 the dial for him. Out of Macomb, Michigan. They're both staged up. Tree comes down. 2,000 separate them up front. And McCarty will get the win, going dead 1 on the 474 dial after turning it green by 26. O'Neill was 28 in the right. No good. Jason Rich comes up now in another fast 426 dial dragster out of Cookeville, Tennessee. 451 the dial on the left. Going to be getting chased by a few tenths. $13 taking trip at the finish line. 0002 the win margin for Claude in the left for the win. Right lane was 17, respectable. Goes 17 over. Might have given it back by a little bit there. Up next, the Jegs entry of McKenna Brown is in the right lane, down 459 out of Boca Raton, Florida. Lynn Dilday is in the left, out 440. Given chase by a couple of tenths. To wrap it up for that entry. Dilday is 24 green in the left, breaking out by about 400ths there. So probably a pretty good break there for Dilday. Moving it on to round number next. Braden Taylor is now in the left lane in the drag coverage FTI dragster, down 460 out of Roanoke, Alabama. Bailey Ferraro in the right, down 502. He's been making a pretty good splash here in the big money scene lately. $1,000 separate them. But Ferraro seems to have broken something. He leaves and then immediately starts coasting. And Taylor will get the win, shutting off early. We'll see about getting Ferraro at the track now for the next pair to come up. Track is now clear, and here we go for the next pair. Andre Nunez in the right lane with the FuelTech entry, out 479 out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. Gerald Thompson in the left, out 464 out of Bowdoin, Georgia. They get them pre-staged, and here we go. Wow, they're both pretty tardy, but they're close. Nunez gets away with the 41 bulb. 41 dead one for the win by 3 hun. 36 win stripe to take the win as Thompson goes 38 and 4 over to take an exit in this entry. Wade White now coming up in the left lane, about 460. Colby Fuller in the right, 463. They'll be looking at each other all the way down the track this time. They're staged up. 10 separate them. And the later lap will take the W. 25, dead 5 for Fuller to take the win as White breaks out by 7 thou to end his day. Michael Carpenter up next out of St. Petersburg, Florida, in the right lane, dialed 482. Keith Graham in the left, here in his home state of Georgia, dialed 466. To play with, and he will take the one light. He goes 12 and 24 over for the win as Graham goes 32 and breaks out by 7 thou. Getting there by 11, but no good. Carson Brown up next in the right lane, Dout 41. And Tanya Pruitt in the left, Dout 468. And the very colorful, sparkling purple dragster. They're both pre-staged, bumping them in on their Sticky Mickeys a pair. Wow. Worm's in trouble. And that will cost him. Pruitt is 008, taking 9 for the win. Brown was 46 on the tree, essentially mathematically ineligible from the rip. And that will close it out for that entry for Carson Brown. Gene Alvarez up next in the right lane, another Puerto Rico runner. Dow at 5'11", 465 the Dow for the left. Giving chase by about half a second. Alvarez, 15, take 6 for the W. Left lane was 29, way over, getting behind. Not going to work out this time. Alvarez from Puerto Rico will move on to round number next. Josh Owens comes up now in the right lane, out 467 out of Hampton, Tennessee. And Claude coming back in the second entry, down 451. Let's see if he can pull it off again. Not looking promising to start, and it will not work out this time. Claude was 38, 13 over. Owens was 23 and takes the stripe by 7 thou to move that entry on to the next round.
Round number 2, no box of the vintage trailer race. Round number 2, no box of the trailer race to lanes 1 and 2. Car number 2221, Richard Macy. You are the wait and see buy in no box. So no box, round number 2 for the trailer race to 1 and 2, please.
Mike Bloomfield Jr. comes up now on the right and steals the tree by a ton to start. And will parlay that into a win light. He's 007, taking 19. Left lane, Stanley Alberton was 76 on the tree, 12 over. And that is not going to work when your opponent is 00 and as good as Bloomfield Jr. Caitlin Wright comes up next in the right lane, down 476. Up against Troy Williams Jr., down 455. Coming back up again from Daytona Beach, Florida. Going to make sure the dial ins are correct. We're all set, so they ease him into the pre-stage beam. Williams Jr. is pre-staged, Wright is pre-staged. Here we go. Wow. Wright gets treed by about 14 thou. Takes the win regardless. 21 on the tree, dead 0 on the 476 thou for the win. Bloomfield tries to cut it in, might have gotten behind there. He's 008 and 56.6 on the 55 thou. Getting 003 behind. Bailey Ferraro comes back up in the right lane. Out 477. Cal Cotrea in the left lane out 447. Somebody's near purple. And we'll parlay that to a win light. Cotrea goes 001. 448.9 on the 447 Dow. Ferraro was decent, goes 26 up front and 79.6 getting behind on the 76 Dow. Got a buy run coming up now. Laster Jr. to wrap up this re-entry round of dragsters. Dow at 440 out of New Jersey. No box, we need you. Round number 2. Looking naked up here. Lasher Jr. will take his spot on 38 up front, 38.2 at the finish on the 440 Dow. Moving on to round number next.
What's up, SFG fans? This is your final chance to order a piece of history, the official shirt from the Jegs Performance SFG $1.1 million event. Most colors and sizes are back in stock and ready to ship out to you for the newly discounted price starting at only $20. Head over to racesfg.com right now, click on the shop, and go purchase yours today. While you're there, check out our all-new lineup of SFG Promotions Life-Changing Money Edition hats. Thank you to all of the SFG fans out there for supporting this brand and wearing our apparel proudly.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358 or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
No box. We are still missing one. We're about to pull the first pair up now. Do not miss this round of eliminations. Come on up. We need you now. You know who you are. Okay, red, white, and blue door cars. Come on down to the lanes, please. Red, white, blue, door cars to the lanes, please. Okay, if you're the last no box car, we need you immediately. Track is ready. We are about to roll these cars down the racetrack, so if you are the lone no box entry who is not in the staging lanes, we need you here immediately. All right, we're rolling up this round of no box now. Manny Sosa in the right lane. Big winner here this weekend for $50,000. Out 632. Tony Brock is in the left, out 642. Out of Kentucky. And if you're that last no box entry, please do not miss this round. I don't see you. And we are racing. Sosa is pre-staged. Brock creeps it in, and the Chevy truck. He's pre-staged. 3 bulbs are lit. Wow. They're 5 a pair, just on the opposite sides of the green. Sosa is 005 red. Brock is 005 green for the W. Wow, Sosa goes dead 0 after the 005 red light. As Brock goes 41-2 on that 42 dial in. Pope Sellers up next, Doubt 703 in the right lane out of Byron, Georgia. And a beautiful 64 Dodge. Nick Hastings, Nasty Nick in the left, Doubt 608. Given chase by about a second. Hastings is good to start. And he's good to finish. He's 003, taking 12 for the W, going way over the dial as Sellers looks to have some type of issue perhaps on the top end as he goes 708 with a 7 on the 703 dial for the loss. Ricky Dunn up next in the right lane, out 639. Richard Mace out 640 in the left. Tree comes down. Somebody's purple and somebody's red. Dunn goes 22 red. The 88 Mustang for the loss. Mace is trip zip up front and goes 47 with the 7. on his 640 dial in to moving on to the next round. Kenny Underwood coming back up in the Jegs FTI 92 Firebird. Tabitha Carmen in the left lane in the 96 S10 truck, Dow 677. 605 the Dow in the right lane. They are both now pre-staged, staged, and 3 thou is the difference to start. And another dead on zero run will take the win. Kenny Underwood goes 009, 605 with a 0 on the 605 Dow, taking 20 stripe for the W. Carmen with 12 on the tree and goes 78.7 on the 77 Dow. Howard Westbury, our 40K winner, is now in the left lane, Dow at 567. Manuel Hernandez is in the right, Dow at 638 out of Puerto Rico. Hernandez rolls the beams, giving Westbury the easy win. Although Westbury did go dead one, 670, 567-1 on the 567 Dow. It looks like Hernandez actually might have got timed out there, unfortunately. Heath Graham up next in the fast 439 outdoor car, 94 Beretta. Alfredo Ortiz is in the right, another Puerto Rico runner, Dow 620 in his 1990 Camaro. Bumping it in. Here we go. 8 thou is the difference at the start. And Graham will get the W, going 539-1, dead 1 on the 539 Dow. Ortiz was 20 on the tree. Goes 619-4 in the 620 Dow for the loss. Tim Goolsby from Gainesville, Florida, beautiful track over there, is up next, out 738 in the right lane. Chuck Griffith, out 614 in the left, out of Alex, Kentucky, in the 99 Chevy S10. Very nice truck over there in the left lane. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of zeros on this screen for reaction times. And the 008 for Tim Goolsby will get the win. Goes 741-3 on the 738 Dow. Griffith was trip zip perfect, breaking out for a couple of thou for the loss. Antonio Santiago out of San Juan, Puerto Rico in the right lane, Dow 676. Joe Hubbard in the left, and the 498 dialed 68 Camaro Roadster out of Lancaster, South Carolina. Wow, that's a big weight. But obviously he can handle it as he goes 008, dead 6 on that 498 dial. Santiago was also excellent up front, goes 006. But can't quite get to the finish line first by 21 thou. The motorcycle entry is up next in the right lane. Dean Moore, Bradenton, Florida, Doubt 575. Jay Adams in the left lane with the 655 dial in. Red light start for Adams by 6 thou. It would have been tough to win that round anyway, though, as Moore goes trip, zip, perfect, and 4 thou over the dial. 4 thou package. Moving on to the next round. Hank Mulligan up next on the S10 truck. A man with many, many, many interesting stories, as I've recently learned. Gage Martin in the right lane, out 647 in his Nova. About half a second will separate them at the starting line. They're both pre-staged, and here we go. Oh my goodness. Everyone's being very close to the trip zip number, just on either side in this case. Gage Martin goes 005, 490, 649.2 on the 647 dial. Hank goes 2 red and 591.0 on his 592 dial to close it out for that entry. Gary Williams up next out of Bradenton, Florida, dial 592. Chasing by about a second with the 693 Doubt Chevy truck in the right lane. Pretty dark red right around. 38 red in the right, giving Williams the win, who was 008 green on the tree and breaks it out by 4 hun. So moving on to the next round. Couple of trucks up next here. Jeremy Broadway in the right lane, out 621. Garrett Griffith in the left, 636 out of Alexandria, Kentucky. Chevy trucks a pair here. Here we go. And they are both 00 to get things started. But the runner out of Kentucky, Garrett Griffith, will take the win this time around, going 009. Taking 50 at the stripe. Broadway was 002. And a 10th over the dial. Not sure what happened down there for him. But Broadway will exit that round after an excellent starting line performance that time. Matt Cook, out 606 in the 76 Vega. Now in the right lane, Larry Hamby out of Orlando, Florida, out 572 in the left. Awesome piece of machinery out there. Classic Chevrolet. Cook is 008, but no good. Hamby goes 17 on the tree, dead one for the W, taking 005 at the stripe. Cook breaks it out by 4th thou to end his day in that entry.
Door call, round number 2, red, white, blue, yellow, and black. That is all color run stickers to the lanes for round number 2 door call of the Vintage Trailer Race. John Platt Jr., you are the wait and see bye.
A lot of womp, womp, womp out there, and Jeremy Neal will take the W10, take 18. Excuse me, 10, take 001 on a double breakout victory over Jason Rich from Cookeville, Tennessee. Matt Brewer and Larry Mary up next. 575 for the right, 595 on the left for Brewer, and the 72 Vega. Beautiful wheel stand in the left lane. And a one light in the left lane to wrap it up. 14 on the tree, 24 at the stripe for the W. After Larry breaks out by a few thou in the right in the 16 Mustang entry. Bug McCarty and Terrell Biddle bring it up next. 629 left, 657 right. And we will close that one up at the starting line as McCarty goes 009 red. Biddle goes 27, but it's a one light. 27 and 39 over on that note. Chris Spargo brings it up next in the right lane out 647. Benny Ulmer in the left 515. Fast door call over there in the left lane. But the slower entry will turn on the one light. He goes 004. Dead on 9 for the W. 007 wind stripe for Spargo. Taking it on to the next round. James Evans in chat 6 will bring up the next pair to the stage beams. 1927 Ford Roadster out of Parma, Michigan in the right for 6. The 90 Beretta for Evans in the left. Wow. Identical and good at the start, but Evans will take the W. They were both 007 up front. James Evans goes 540 with an 8 on the 538 dial for the W. And chat 6 is 006 behind, no good after the 007 light. Caroline McCarty in the wheel standing 68 Rambler up next now. Out 606 in the left lane. Matt Bates, 610 in the right lane in the 70 Datsun. They're staged up on the chip. One of them's red. Bates goes 12 red. Giving the win light to Caroline McCarty. She goes 604 with the 3 on the 606. It's 0005 with the stripe, but doesn't matter after Bates turns at 12 red.
.003 in the left, .002 in the right, dead 1 in the right for the win. And I got to thank Justin for helping me out and covering. All run stickered of door cars, round number 2. You should be in the lanes. This is the vintage trailer race. About a $32,000 triple axle vintage race car hauler from Troy and Shanna Stone in northern Indiana. Gorgeous trailer, loaded to the gills, toolbox, cabinets, locker, LED lighting, stereo, no dovetail for your dragster lift. 005 and 13. 13, 1 above 1 for the win in the right lane. Left lane was 005 and 4 over. No good in the left. Winner, right lane, Nick Ferraro. Chris Butcher, 638 in the left, 642 in the right. Chris goes 009 red, no good in the left. Right side, 31 and 1 thou under for the win in the right lane. Just money. We'll get more. Ryan Barnes, left side, 615 the dial. Matt Brewer, right side, 657 the dial. Foul separates them up front. 10, 1 above for the win, and the left for the Brunswick, Georgia driver. Matt Brewer, 13, 2 over in the right. No good. We send them down about every 50 seconds on average. I think we're sending a pair down the track. Winner, right side, Jason Hoff, 006, dead 3, 9 total. That's just mean. Bart Treadwell was 001 and 2 above, 8. And the left, no good. Winner, right side, Jason Hoff. Paul Dorn, right side, 739, the dial in. Left side, Kendall Little, 634, the dial in. Side 13 and 7 off the dial-in for the win in the right lane. It's the vintage triple axle pro stock edition race car trailer race. That's what we're doing. Nick Hastings left side, 608 the dial. Stevie Arnett right side, 639 the dial. Nick 005 holding 18, doing what he does. Right side was 3 thou red and dead 7. Always dead on, George off. I didn't go dead on when I red lighted, 1 under. But I wasn't expecting to go dead on when I left. Kevin Rodden, left side, 605 the dial. Marty Wright, right side, 523 the dial. Kevin Rodden, 13 and 1 over for the win in the left. Marty Wright, 24 and 1 over in the right. Winner left lane, Kevin Rodden in the Vega. Howard Westbury, Harleyville, South Carolina, just won himself $40,000 trying to win a trailer. His chances are still alive. He crushed it, 20 red behind Todd Burks, 11 red in the right. Winner, Howard Westbury, left side, 20 red, 15 over the dial, going to round number 3 to win the vintage race car trailer. Jason Enfinger, left side, 578 the dial. Kenny Underwood, right side, 602 the dial. That's some nice finish line driving there. I saw the brake lights coming on way early on Kenny. 28, dead 5 for the win in the right, taking 2 thou win stripe. Enfinger was ahead at the start by 13. He was 15 and 2 over. Manuel Hernandez, right side. Scott Carmen, left side. One thou separates them up front. Go! The Puerto Rico driver in the right lane, 11 and 1 over for the win. Scott was 12, 3 thou under for the loss. He took 13, had to take 10 or less. Winner, right side, Manuel Hernandez. Right side crushes it, 182 red, no good. Left side, Scotty picking up the win, 17, runs it out, 94 and 97. Red and white run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Gary Williams, you are the potential buy. I love my Williams boys. All the stuff they've won, all the money, all the races, how good they are. Still super humble, funny guys, great guys. Right side, Dean Moore, the door car slayer with his motorcycle. 15 and 1 over for the win in the right-hand lane. Left lane, CW Vaught, 23, 2 above for the win.
Well, they have bike classes there, so we may see more bikes break. I mean, I wish it wasn't the week before Christmas, but still.
Left side, Chuck Griffith, driving the old SR1. Nice little truck. 613 the dial in the left. Gavin Hamby, 696 the dial on the right. 13 green for Gavin Hamby in the right. Runs it out the back door on the red light. Initiated victory. 5 thou under the dial for the win in the right for Gavin Hamby. Chuck was 8 thou red. Caleb Ellison, left lane. George Birch, right lane. 605 in the right. 594 in the left. George puts it on the front bumper, 13, 1 over 9 on the dump for the win in the right. He sent Caleb 31 thou under, getting 40-some stripe, no good in the left. Winner right side. Larry Hambone Hamby, left side, 570 the dial. Antonio Santiago, San Juan, Puerto Rico, right side. Hambone in trouble. 004 and 1 above for Antonio Santiago. Winner right side. Hambone 51, dead 6, no good. Garrett Griffith, left side. Josh Harper, right side. Winner, left side, Garrett Griffith, 23, 3 thou under. Josh, Kingsland, Georgia, turned at 7 thou, red in the right, no good. Gerald Dixon, left side, 70 Buick GS. Ron Butts, Grand Sport. Chad 6, right side, 578 the dial. Uh-oh. One of them's perfect. Oh. Chad 6, 13, and 4 over for the win in the right. Gerald Dixon in the left was trip zip, but couldn't run the number. He's 8 above the dial in the Buick. Winner Chad 6, right side. Red, white, blue, yellow, and black run stickers. All run stickers of dragsters to the lanes, please.
What's up, SFG fans? This is your final chance to order a piece of history, the official shirt from the Jegs Performance SFG $1.1 million event. Most colors and sizes are back in stock and ready to ship out to you for the newly discounted price starting at only $20. Head over to racesfg.com right now, click on the shop, and go purchase yours today. While you're there, check out our all-new lineup of SFG Promotions Life-Changing Money Edition hats. Thank you to all of the SFG fans out there for supporting this brand and wearing our apparel proudly.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
SFG is escaping the cold northern winter and headed to Florida, and we'd love for you to come with us to Bradenton Motorsports Park for the Hanson Global SFG Christmas Bracket Bash, December 16th to the 19th. With tens of thousands of dollars up for grabs, a $5,001 to win golf cart race, quarter-mile shootout, and so much more, this is a race you cannot miss. We're only taking 400 entries for this race, and we've already sold 300. So head over to racesfg.com right now to lock in your spot.
Christmas Bracket Bash. We can go golfing one day. Troy Williams Jr., left side, Daytona Beach, Florida, 2013 Phantom engine stand on wheels. Driving for Overkill Motorsports, Mitch Clary. 456 in the left, Corey Gouletti, 460 in the right. Right side 009 and 2 above for the win. Left side 13 and 4 above. Bailing out, no good in the left. McKenna Brown right side, Ryan Harem left side. McKenna Brown 009, dead 312 total for the win. Sean says, is Hanson having the breakfast at his house? No, it's the other side of the state. But I think we're gonna head from the racetrack in Bradenton and go on over to the other side of Florida and have Christmas with the Hanson family. Sounds like a plan to me. Stay for New Year's. I told my wife I'm gonna take the motorhome and go down and check Florida out this winter. You can stay home with all the kiddos, the fur babies, and keep working. 35,000 separate them up front. Right side 004 and 1 above for the win. in the right lane. Danger Dylan, who is that in the left lane?
Sugar Shanka!
And what is he to you?
Father.
Right on, brother. Sugar Shane Carr, left side, 445 the dial. Colby Fuller, right side, 465 the dial. He makes it look easy. 006 and 1 over for the win in the left. Right side, 008 and 2 over. BT, Brandon Taylor, left side, 461. Right side, Gene Alvarez, 513 the dial. $11 and 1 over for the win in the left-hand lane. Gene Alvarez, right side, was 13 and 1 over. Winner, 1 thou. Brandon Taylor, left side. Six pack, John Z, Mopar Man, Mohalls Racing. Mike Bloomfield, left side. Mike Bloomfield Jr. And Travis Laster Sr. in the right lane. Making their way the only way they know how. That's just a little bit more. They wouldn't even let me wash dishes last night at Waffle House. Four thou separated them up front. 15 dead 0 in the left for the win. Right side, 19, 14 thou under, no good in the right lane. Locked out. Safe travels, Mopar Man. Kyle Coltrera, right side, 446 the dial. Billy Dunn, left side, 469 the dial. We're in Jags round number 2, and we are racing for a vintage Pro Stock Edition trailer. That's the prize today, kiddos. Worth about $32,000, maybe a little more. $15,000 cash option if you want. Billy Dunn, 004, dead on 3, 7 total for the win. Charlie Crosby left side 462 the dial. Carson Brown right side 480 the dial. Hey, Carson Brown's not racing Will Holloman. I thought those two race each other every run. Carson Brown, 21 and dead 5 for the win in the right. Charlie Crosby turned it fourth out red. Other water box is dry. Carlos Diaz left side 499 the dial. Donovan Williams right side 476 the dial. There you go. Winner right side, Donovan Williams 17 and 7th thou under. Carlos Diaz 11th thou red in the left. No good in the left. Sean Sarah left side. Right side, Michael Carpenter, St. Petersburg, Florida. It's a nice area of the world if you got to live somewhere. I always say, Brad, you can be broke and live anywhere. You can work at McDonald's in St. Petersburg, Florida, or Minot, North Dakota. You choose. Gonna flip burgers, flip them well. I hate when they don't get my pickles on the bun square. They put them on top of each other. Make it look like the picture. Come on. I'd love to have kiddos around the house. That'd be great. Well, they're not mine, so they go to the basement at some point in the evening. Trip, zip, what? Oh, we got a flat tire in the left lane. Flat tire, fire, fire, fire. Winner, Michael Carpenter, trip, zip, and 1 over. Glenn Dilday must not have found the tires he was needing. For Glenn, right side Drew Smith going to get a competition buy run, 26 and 1 over for the win.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
Melvin Wilson, left side, 446 the dial. Lester Atkins, right side, 462 the dial. Ah. Lester Atkins doing what he does. 003 and 1 over for the win in the right-hand lane. Melvin, 25 and 2 over in the left lane, no good. .100th separates him up front. Win left side, 007 and 4 above. Scott Gibson Jr. for the win in the left. Stanley, 17 and 6 over, no good. Separated him up front. 33 dead, 2 in the left for the win for Tanya Pruitt. Right side, Caitlin Wright was 32 and 1 over. No good in the right. Winner left lane. Bruce Holland left side. Andre Nunez right side. Winner left side, Bruce Holland, 35 dead, 7 for the win in the left lane. Left side, last time was Bruce Holland as the win. Mike Hoff, left side, 483. Paul Skinger, right side, 469. Daryl Pittman, I have a DragRaceSolutions.com $250 gift certificate for you. Daryl Pittman, come on up to the tower, please. Mike Hoff, trip zip, 1 above 5 for the win in the left lane. Bug McCarty left side, no. Bailey Ferraro left side. Jonathan Hernandez right side. .27 in the left, 49 in the right. Dead on 7 in the left for the win for Bailey Ferraro. Andrew Reeves left side. 005. Jeff Serra right side. 001 red. Winner left side. Andrew Reeves 005 and 2 over for the win. Derek Hubbard, left side, 448 the dial in. Joshua Owens, right side, 469 the dial. And 1 above 9 for the win in the right. Left lane, 006 and 1 above 7. No good by 1 thou.
anything 3 and 4. Glenn's car is still up at 3 and 4. I'm gonna wait till this. Sean Sarah clears. I'm gonna put him in 5 and 6. Yeah, who won the 3 and 4? Glenn Dilday's car with the flat tire still sitting there.
Travis Laster Jr., right side, your winner. BT Brandon Taylor, right side, 462. Steve Dweck, 494 on the left. Steve Dweck, 10 and 1 over for the win in the left lane. Brandon Taylor, 16 and 4 over, letting him go in the right, no good. No box, round number 3 to lanes 5 and 6, please. Name? Not Gibson, $200 check. Thank you for coming, Scott. Thank you for supporting SFG. We really appreciate it. Jeremy Neal, right side, 46, double breakout victory. 5th out under, gonna get the win. Robbie McDonald on the left, 20 and 11th out under, no good. Again, everyone, thank you so much for coming and supporting SFG and enjoying our week. And bearing through some weather issues we had, and time, and safe travels home. Everyone be careful. We'll see you all in Bradenton, Florida. Brian Harem, right lane, 003 and dead 7. 10 total, taken 7. Claude DeBonis, left lane, 88, dead 9. 17 total, no good. Alfie, could you come to the tower, please? I have a lot of gift certificates for your group. Cotrera, 005, 13th out under for the win, and the left, Billy Dunn, 7th thou red. Door car red and white run stickers to lanes 7 and 8, please.
Waiting on a special invitation or if there's a double.
So we're going to run Gary Williams in his bye run. And Jeff Serra, showing great sportsmanship, is waiting on Glenn. Glenn put another tire on. He's got a second entry. And Jeff showing great sportsmanship so he can race him. No box. I should have 3 no box competitors up here. Box racers, you have been called to lanes 7 and 8, please.
What's up, SFG fans? This is your final chance to order a piece of history, the official shirt from the Jegs Performance SFG $1.1 million event. Most colors and sizes are back in stock and ready to ship out to you for the newly discounted price starting at only $20. Head over to racesfg.com right now, click on the shop, and go purchase yours today. While you're there, check out our all-new lineup of SFG Promotions Life-Changing Money Edition hats. Thank you to all of the SFG fans out there for supporting this brand and wearing our apparel proudly.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
SFG is escaping the cold northern winter and headed to Florida, and we'd love for you to come with us to Bradenton Motorsports Park for the Hanson Global SFG Christmas Bracket Bash, December 16th to the 19th. With tens of thousands of dollars up for grabs, a $5,001 to win golf cart race, quarter-mile shootout, and so much more, this is a race you cannot miss. We're only taking 400 entries for this race, and we've already sold 300. So head over to racesfg.com right now to lock in your spot.
Race for $1 million. Jeff Serra, left-hand side, Brine Holes, Pennsylvania. Glenn Dilday, right side 440 the dial in.
The math is looking 6:30 to be finished. So that means we could easily pull out of the gate at 8:30.
Thanks, Joe. I'll take that over. I like that.
If you want to do that.
Separates them up front. Win, right lane, 18 dead, 0 for the win. In the right, Jeff Serra, 24 and 1 under. In the left, winner, right side, Glenn Dilday.
Jags.
Third round box to the lanes, please. Third round box to the lanes, please. Our no box guys, they are in lane 5. They're ready to go. If you're rolling out here, I always like the waves to the tower to Hank. Hi, Daryl. I didn't play this week, Daryl, and I still didn't win. I didn't play. See you, Six Pack. Enjoy your Sunday. Have a great week. The RBZBillet.com truck. Left lane. The Richardson boys making steering wheels and billet wheels now and bead locks and all kinds of metal work going on at that shop in Tennessee. The boss man, Edmund, keeps an eye on them. Raised some good kids. Austin, Blake, Ryan. Ryan just recently got married. Nick Hastings, right side, 608. Tony Brock, left side, 641. We're coming off the bottom. Danger, Dylan Carr. He's up here getting an education on the computer system from Brenda. Know it. Know it, Uncle Hank. We need some change for that candy machine, don't we? Yeah. Eighth thou separates them up front. They're both really good. Right lane, Nick Hastings, 10 and 1 over for the win in the right. That's tough. That's a nasty lap on the bottom. Tony Brock was good, 18 and 1 above in the left, no good. Our buy-run car in no box, Richard Mace. Whoa! He got up like Hank. He didn't let out. 008 red, 5 above the dial. Gonna come back to race Nick Hastings for the no box final. Now we have our box door car competitors.
That was on channel 2.
Matt Brewer, left side, 597. George Birch, right side, 605. Scotty Richardson, your winner last time down in the left lane. Got to turn the microphone on, Hank. Tough skill. Oh, my. They're carrying him out there. Right side, 16, dead 2 for the win for George Birch. Left side had the advantage, 009 and 4th out under. Took 13, had to take 9 or less to be a winner. The Fast and the Furious Beretta in the left lane. 90 Beretta. And not the Beretta handgun. Chad 6, right side, 578 the dial. James Evans, left side, 540 the dial. He's got the double wing. Red, oh no, Chad 6, you gotta love that. All you gotta do is get down there, my man. Freight train in the left lane, 14, 4th out under James Evans. Hate to see that. Nine-second win stripe in the left lane for the loss. Chad 6, the winner, right-hand side. Michael Carpenter, you are the potential dragster buy run. Dragster, bring them up to 3 and 4, please. Red, white, and blue dragster run stickers, lanes 3 and 4, please.
That other guy's never listened.
One of them is 001. 001 and 1 thou under for Tara Biddle in the right. Caroline 13, 7 thou under in the left. Winner right side, Tara Biddle. G-Dub, left side, Gary Williams 591 the dial-in. Kelsey Taylor, right side, 555 the dial-in. Winner left side, 009, G-Dub, 6 thou under, gonna get the win in the left. Kelsey Taylor was 005 and 14 thou under, no good in the right. .606, Kevin Rodden in the left. Kenny Underwood, Jegs.com in the right. 7 thou separates them. .11 dead 0 in the left for the win by 9 thou for Kevin Rodden. Ryan Barnes left side, 002, gonna get the win. Anybody out there in the pit area have a trick to getting an awning to go back in? It went out and it doesn't want to come back in. That's on Don Hanson's. He's out on the interstate on the ramp. But if somebody could maybe come up and give me an idea that I could tell him on the phone how to get it to go back in manually. Nick Ferraro, right side, 15, dead 5 for the win, 20 total in the right. Kyle Beavers, left lane, 30 and 14, thou under, no good in the left. Jason Hoff, right side, 576. Nick Hastings, 607 in the left. For Nick, that's not like him. 1 over for the win in the left lane. Jason Hoff was 008 and 11 thou under, getting 50 stripe. Nick putting it on the nose for the win in the left-hand lane. Thanks, Josh Gannett. I'll call him and let him know. Let me know. Howard Westbury, left side, 567 dial. Manuel Hernandez, right side. Mustang driver got a little change in his pocket. He uses it. 19 dead 2 for the win in the right lane. Dragster, all run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Thanks, Josh. He's going to try that. Matt Bates, I'll pass that on also. Thank you. Chevy S10 versus Chevy S10. Winner left side, 005 dead 8, 13 total. Garrett Griffith, Alexandria, Kentucky. Gavin Hamby was good, 10 and 1 over, no good. Just tough sport, very humbling. Rafael, Puerto Rico, there you go. 005 and 2 above for the Camaro for the win in the right lane. CW Vaught in the left side was 29 and 2 above, no good. Kenny Underwood, 603, the dial-in. Dean Moore, Bradenton, Florida, been going rounds. 575, the dial on the right. $575 for the motorcycle. Underwood, Skinny Kenny, left side, jegs.com. Seven, Thou Advantage, Underwood, one above for the win in the left lane. That ends door cars. ATM Innovation round number 3. We're racing for a 32-foot triple axle vintage trailer.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
We are missing one dragster. We need no box back to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box final, lanes 1 and 2. One dragster we're missing. How many no box finals has Nick Hastings been in this week? He was in it yesterday, right? I think he's been in all 3, hasn't he? I think he lost to Manny Sosa like twice. And now he's in it again today. I'm not positive on that. Correct me if I'm wrong. And Nick Hastings, you have lane choice in the final. No box final, lanes 1 and 2, please. My son, Joshua Melvin, all 6'6". Joni and I make good-looking kids. So last night's excitement was Austin Truler, our business director. He says, Hank, if I can get 25 more people to pre-enter the race for Florida tonight, will you wear a Santa Claus suit? And I'm like, sure. I think we can get 25 people. But we did. So Hank the Crank is going to be dressed as Santa Claus down at the track in Bradenton, Florida. My wife told me that she has the Mrs. Claus outfit already. I guess that's maybe something her and her boyfriend do or something. I don't know. I've never seen it. But I'm going to make her wear a Mrs. Santa Claus outfit with me in Florida. And I won't have to make her, trust me. She loves dressing up for Halloween. We have a whole walk-in closet full of costumes. I've been Popeye, I've been Al Capone, I've been the coach for that baseball movie with Tom Hanks and all the women that were the baseball players, League of Their Own. So I was the coach and all of her and her girlfriends were all the players, and she cons me into all that. I would have never done it. Fun fact, it was actually happening in Rockford right by us. Joni, here's how you're fun facting me. I drove 18 days out west with her. the Bantam, the Ford Altered Roadster, 002, and 1 over for Jerry Studevant. Gonna get the win over Brandon Taylor. Brandon, 14 dead 0, loses by a thou. Mike Hoff, left side. Corey Galletti, right side. .002 in the left, 006 in the right. 006 dead, 511 total for the win in the right-hand lane. Corey Galletti moving on. We are in round 3, ATM Innovation Carburetor Products. Mike Bloomfield Jr. right side, 456 the dial. Billy Dunn left side, 469 the dial. Left side, Billy Dunn, double breakout victory. 006 and 12 thou under going to get the win in the left. Bloomy gave him 35 but didn't get behind. He's back on that Holden 7 game. He was 49 and 200ths under in the right lane. No good. Winner left lane, Billy Dunn. Downtown McKenna Brown, right-hand lane. 460 the dial in the right. Andrew Reeves, 465 in the left. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. McKenna Brown, right side, jegs.com. She's blood, she's family. Thou separate them up front, double breakout affair. Winner left lane, 27 6 thou under, taking 3 thou at the stripe for the win in the left lane for Andrew Reeves. Downtown McKenna Brown, 32 and 8 thou under. She needed to get behind. Carson Brown right side, 480 the dial. Derek Hubbard left side, 449 the dial. Thousandths separate them up front at the reaction time. 18 2 thou under for the win in the right for Carson Brown. Got there first by 7 thou. Sugar Shane Carr left side, 445 the dial. It says Ryan here, but I don't think he's driving it this time. Flat Nasty up front, 1 thou separating both. 008, 2 thou under and the left for the win. Sugar Shane Carr, 2 thou under for the win in the left. The driver in the right, 007 and 3 thou under, MOV 1 thou. Took 2 thou in the right, had to take one, that was crazy. 008 versus 007, 2 thou under and 3 thou under. They are racing. G-Dub, left side, 482 the dial, Gary Williams. Right side, Jeremy and Neal, 454. Gary, out of Bradenton. I believe his parents managed the drag strip in Bradenton when they were growing up, and they've just been racing their whole lives, Gary and Troy. They got a sister. She's also down in the Bradenton, Florida area. I got to have dinner one year with mom and dad, sister, all of them. Oh, double red light. Gary, 1 thou red, no good in the left for the loss. Jeremy Neal, 11 thou red behind him for the win. Tom Worthington, we do have a text messaging system. Text messaging system up, Brad, working? Yeah. Our viewers at home, Motor Mania, want to get notified when the door cars are going to run. Door car, lanes 3 and 4. Door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Winner, right side, Drew Smith, 002, dead 6, 8 total. Scott Gibson turning at 3 thou red behind him. And George Hoffey went dead on his dial-in. Door cars, box, lanes 3 and 4. Hi, Nick. I agree, Barnkin. Good people and bad people out there in life. Doesn't seem funny to me. Glenn Dilday right, 10 green, 437 with a 6 on a 440, 161 miles an hour. Tanya Pruitt in the left, 002 red, dead on 1. We're starting to get to all the dead-ons again now, Brad, once they go red. Them up front. Lester Adkins, 12 dead, 0. 12 total for the win in the right. Kyle Petrera, 13 leaving, so he was locked out by 1 thou when they went by the tree. 13 is not a bad light. Not who you run, but when you run them. Travis Laster Jr. in the right, 442. Steve Dweck, 493. Last pair of dragsters. Last pair of dragsters. ATM Innovation Round 3, last pair of dragsters going down. Oh, I got one more. I got more back there. They're way back there. I'm sorry. Sorry, I got more back there. They're way back there. 40, and 6th out under in the right for the win. Steve Dweck, 003, 13th out under, taking 44 in the left, no good in the left. Travis Laster Jr. in the right gets the win. Bailey Ferraro in the left, driving for the McCarty family. Donovan Williams, right, driving for his dad and FTI Performance.com. Bailey Ferraro, left side, 474. Donovan Williams, right side, 477.
Yeah, and it's got the hood scoop off of Carroll's.
I'm missing 2 door cars, please. Bailey Ferraro, 17, 1 above for the win in the left. Donovan, 009 and 4 over on the dump. Winner left side, Bailey Ferraro. Right side, Corey Galletti, 007 and 1 over for the win in the right. Bruce Holland, a little tardy in the left and 1 above, no good in the left. Michael Carpenter, right side. Michael Carpenter gets the competition single. 002 dead 6, 8 thousandths total. That's what he does. Just lays down packages less than a hundredth.
End of the round.
End of round 3.
What's up, SFG fans? This is your final chance to order a piece of history, the official shirt from the Jegs Performance SFG $1.1 million event. Most colors and sizes are back in stock and ready to ship out to you for the newly discounted price starting at only $20. Head over to racesfg.com right now, click on the shop, and go purchase yours today. While you're there, check out our all-new lineup of SFG Promotions Life-Changing Money Edition hats. Thank you to all of the SFG fans out there for supporting this brand and wearing our apparel proudly.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
SFG is escaping the cold northern winter and headed to Florida, and we'd love for you to come with us to Bradenton Motorsports Park for the Hanson Global SFG Christmas Bracket Bash, December 16th to the 19th. With tens of thousands of dollars up for grabs, a $5,001 to win golf cart race, quarter-mile shootout, and so much more, this is a race you cannot miss. We're only taking 400 entries for this race, and we've already sold 300. So head over to racesfg.com right now to lock in your spot.
So Hastings, I believe, is in his third no-box final. He's 0-2. See if he can drag a win out of it. Firebird does have, they call them sissy sticks. They are underneath the bumper, back there in the back. Richard Mace, left side, Jacksonville, Florida. 01 Trans Am, 644 the dial. It's an all Pontiac no-box final. Pontiac T1000 for Nasty Nick Hastings in the right. 606 the dial in the right. Now it's 608. We got it. 608 in the right, 644 in the left. Left lane will be wheels up. And I mean, it goes all the way back to those wheelie bars. Nick redeems himself. 005 and 4 over for the win in the right lane. He's going to go on to round number 5 and join the rest of the gang. Richard Mace a little behind and 5 thou under for the loss. Round 4 champs performance rolling into the door box side of life. Door box. What's door box? Box. Door car, box side of life. Garrett Griffith, left side, 635 the dial. Jeremy Neal, right side, 644 the dial. identical up front. Double breakout. 2 thou under in the left, 5 thou under in the right. Winner left lane, Garrett Griffith. 25 and 2 thou under for the win in the left lane. Kevin Rodden, left side, 606. Manuel Hernandez, 638 in the right. One of them's got a little bit in the pocket. Left lane, 008 and 2 over for the win. Funny, Tom. John Z, I agree. It's been a long week, man. We've been flying and traveling and planes, trains, and automobiles and rain and racing and wheel standing since last Sunday. Hank the Crank, it's getting tired. Could have been the fact that I was out at 3 in the morning at Waffle House trying to do dishes last night. They asked us to leave. 612 in the right for Nick Ferraro. John Platt, 577. John's a little tardy. Nick in control. Double breakout victory goes to the right lane. 6 thou under, 19 reaction time. Got there first by 32 in the right lane for the win. John Platt, 57, 12 thou under, no good in the left. Chad, 6, right lane, 578 to dial in. Scotty Richardson, left side, 596 to dial in. One thou separates him up front. Scotty Richardson turns the win light on, 13-2 over for the win in the left lane for Scotty. He's in race carbs or champs performance round 4, going to round 5. Chad 6, 12 and 3 over, no good for Chad. Winner left lane, Scotty Richardson. Joel Hubbard in the left, 006 in the right, dead on 6, 12 thou total, nice lap. 36 dead, 541 total in the left. The day is over for the Roadster. Thanks, John. I think I heard a 9 p.m. finish expectation tonight. Fingers crossed. Move the mic closer to the starting line. Oh, I wouldn't mind standing out there and calling some laps. 14,000 separates them up front. Ryan Barnes left side, 20, double breakout of fair, and is going to get the win in the left. Terrell Biddle left side, Camaro 658 the dial in. Skinny Kenny Underwood right side 603 the dial. No Aaron or Nikki Vale this week. Miss you guys. AV. Uh-oh. I heard that. 007 dead 6. 13 total for Skinny Kenny for the win in the right lane. Biddle 21 dead 2, no good in the left. Gary Williams driving for Scott Rod in the left. Bradenton, Florida. 591 the dial in the left. Rafael Melendez right side. 642 Puerto Rico. His family rooting him on back here. And under for Gary Williams in the left for the win. Rafael 88 red. Thank you so much for everybody that came from Puerto Rico and supported the SFG race this week. Lots of them. It was great. Tom, it's a vintage trailer. It's a triple axle. It would haul 2 cars. Dragster lift is already in it. I know for a fact there's a $15,000 cash option. So you could call it a $15,000 to win race on Sunday. I do know Scotty's been on the road for 5 or 6 weeks, so like a lot of them have been. Drew Smith, you are our potential Byron for round 4 in the dragster category. All colors of dragsters, Champs Performance, round 4. Come on up, dragster drivers. Round 4, Champs Performance dragsters to the lanes, please. Josh Harper, 549, the dial in. Josh and I tangled early in the week. He said I fell off the button to be 004. Josh Harper, 008. 547.3 on the 549. Garrett Griffith, left lane, 634 the dial. Nick Hastings, right lane, 608 the dial. The Tiger Tail hanging out of the Pontiac T1000. Garrett Griffith, 3,000 red. He quits. No good in the left. Nick Hastings was 7,000 red behind him. Lets out. Goes on through because he's doubled. Last door car, dragster's coming out.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Racers, when it is time for your
Players, there's only like, but then when you watch it on TV, that they always follow the puck, and it always looks like, you know, the right amount of people are supposed to be there are there. When you go to a hockey game, you go, like if the puck's at one end, there's nobody down at the other end. They're like all jumping the wall and substituting and stuff. So that was my first experience with hockey. I was like, well, this is something you got to see live. You can't watch hockey on TV. And I feel that same way about racing. If you've not been to a national event or even, you know, somewhere with a match race with some funny cars or top fuelers, I mean, those that have been there, you guys know what I'm talking about, guys and girls. I mean, your chest shakes, your body shakes, the ground shakes. It's insanity. You know, and then if you're racing like me, you got your restricted credential, you can go out and stand by the starting line. The nitromethane makes your eyes water. The smell is strong, the fumes. And then nighttime, how cool is that? When I was a kid, I loved watching the night, you know, the funny cars run at night, flames out, but it's cool. So my point, Jen, is you got to go to Race Car Stuff Live. So we're in the vintage race car trailer, 32-foot, triple axle, foot taller in the ceiling so you can haul a dragster and a door car. It's gorgeous. Cabinets, toolbox, locker, LED lights. And Troy and Shanna Stone coming on board with Kyle Riley and SFG this year, and we hope to have many more years together. Howard Westbury won $40,000 a day. He thanked Kyle for having the vision, low entry fee, high payout, large car count to make that happen. That's the business model. So there are some trade-offs to race for $1.1 million. But this year at the $1.1 million, the format was changed. You run first round, you run the re-entry round, and we were done early every night, 7, 8 o'clock. Tons of time to cook out and relax with your friends and family and get to know the guy parked next to you. Because Lord knows we had them from Washington, California, Oregon, Alaska. We had them from every state to come race for $1.1 million. I'm missing 3 dragster drivers, please. Yeah, John, you know, we raced 20-some years chasing NHRA points or whatever, you know, and so we'd take an aunt or an uncle. I took my grandma. My grandma, Mary Mulligan, came. Just thinking about the other day, you know, you never know how enjoyable those experiences were and how be able to get to have it again. That was pretty cool. My grandma got to come seeing my dad and I and my brothers race and stuff. But yeah, to stand up near the funny cars and holy God almighty, with the whole ground shakes like an earthquake. The power that they have and the noise and the loudness, the decibels. So yeah, it's cool at night though, Friday night qualifying. triple axle trailer. It's got a long tongue, an extended tongue on the front so that it pulls nice behind a motorhome. So you can back the dragster in and then lift the nose of the dragster up to the ceiling with the electric winch. Then you put the support under the nose of the dragster, and then you drive the door car in. And then off to the side, it's set up for a golf cart or a scooter off to the side, kind of still under the dragster, up in the corner by the locker and the toolbox. Diamond plate front, LED lighting throughout. It had the rollers under the back of the trailer, so when you're coming in and out of, truck stops or gas stations or anything, instead of destroying the back of your trailer and dragging, it actually has great big steel roller wheels, so it'll drag out. We are missing one dragster. Champs Performance, round number 4, that's where we're at. Again, thank you, Troy, Shanna Stone. Downtown McKenna Brown. Hi, hon. So you do live in Boca? Yeah. Is that where you were from originally? No? You just bailed out of Ohio in snow? Smart girl. I like where you're going with that. You just send a little text message to all the family back up north. Dragsters, round number 4, here we go. Loudest car in the house, Glenn Dilday in the right lane. Glenn Dilday, right side, 440 the dial. Billy Dunn, left side, 467 the dial. No. 21 in the left and lets out. Oh, he didn't let out. One above. Billy Dunn, 21 and 1 over for the win. Danger, danger. And Glenn was 36 and something letting go. Hit the high side. So I don't know if we broke something in the tranny, I'd say, because she winged up. Wing! We didn't put no fluid down. That's a good thing. Thanks for getting over, Glenn. Sorry about the break. lane car turns it red by 9 thou. He quits. Corey Galletti 24 and 39 under running it out.
Yep, getting ready to call the 1, 2.
Carson Brown, 008, dead 6, 14 total in the right. Walking the hood scoop. I heard it from up here. Andrew Reeves, 40 and dead 1, no good. Gage Birch, you are the potential buy run in the door car category. I should have 11 of you, and it's time to shine. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Michael Carpenter, right side. Bailey Ferraro, left side. 476 in the left, 483 in the right. Nine thou separates them up front. Winner, Michael Carpenter, 006 and 5 over. Bailey having some issues in the left lane mechanically.
All the dragsters got it.
Abigail, round 5 will have 11 door cars and 7 dragsters remaining, 18 cars total. Jerry Studevant, right side, 23 Ford altered. He gone. Jeremy Neal, 19 in the left. Gonna get the win, 19 and 2 over for the win in the left. Jerry was 33 and 2 over in the right. No good. The 23 Ford altered. Valiant effort today, and it's over in round 4. George Birch. Potential buy run, round 5 in the door car category. Travis Laster Jr., 440 the dial in the left. Lester Adkins, 461 in the right. Been high and tight on the 461 most of the week. Yeah, if we would have had points for going rounds, KJ, that's a good point. Lester has gone 5th, 6th round every day, 8th or 9th there. When he run it up the other night, that was 10 rounds. Good for Lester. Junior winner, 001 and 1 over, taking a thou. Getting a little brazen there, Dad, taking a thou. Uh-huh. You're gonna break your throttle cable on your car. Wah, wah, wah. How much did he think he was holding? That's a big hand right there, a lot of fingers. Right side, Lester Atkins was 10 dead, 8 no good. 001 1 over, taking a thou for Travis Lester Jr. in the left. Travis will go on to round number 5. Oh, there's a dragster back here yet. We're in round. Chris, is there a reason you got a gas can again? We're gonna put fuel gauges in the dragsters, Brad. That's what we're gonna do. Corey Galletti left side, Drew Smith right side. A lot of Barberville, Kentucky drag racers, Scotty. I didn't read. They all just say they live near you or what? Scotty raises some chickens and lots of kids. He's a stay-at-home dad, like me, but I don't have any kids. Stay-at-home dad, no kids. That's the best job you could ever have. 504 in the right, 460 in the left. Uh-oh. 19 dead 9 in the right for the win. Left lane 31, dead 1, locked out. Couldn't do it. First by 4th out in the right lane. That it?
Jags.
Skinny Kenny Underwood right side, 603 the dial in. Kevin Rodden left side, 605 the dial in. KJ Mulligan, no dial in for you, little buddy. Not till next year. KJ's got a new hot rod and new motor. He's spending all his wife's money. 520s, 530s is the predicted ET on the new hot rod. Till you stick your fat brother in there. You know I'm gonna steal it, right? You gotta work. You got a job. You got a kid. You got a family. Skinny Kenny 003 red, 19 green in the left. Kevin 72 Vega going around next. That's Rodney Fincham. Like and share, like and share. Glenn, what's up, my man? Do me a favor. All right. Nasty Nick Hastings in the right. Scotty Richardson in the left. It's a good matchup. Two touring professional racers. Grandma Hastings watching at home. Savannah and the kids, I'm sure. Scotty's got the front end loosened up. Scotty 14-2 over, taking 9 thou for the win in the left. Nick Hastings 31-1 over, no good in the right. Scotty Richardson, winner, left lane. Garrett Griffith, left side. Right side, Gary Williams driving the Scott Rod, hot rod. One thou separates them up front. 3 solid long whacks in the right lane for Gary. 16 dead 3 for the win in the right-hand side. Nick Ferraro, right side. Josh Harper, left side. Winner, right side, Nick Ferraro, 45, dead 5 for the win. Josh Harper, 10 and 14 thou under, taking 54 stripe. Josh will be upset. Nick Ferraro, right side. So Gage Birch is going to take his bye run. And then we're going to have our last door card pair come out of round number 5. George, Bill, or George, anything but Sue. Johnny Cash, boy named Sue. Could have named me Bill or George, anything but Sue. Smoky burnout. 17 green, 6th out under for Gage Birch in the left lane. $525,000 winner last year in Matt Dattis' Ford pick-em-up truck, SFG dollars. Ryan Barnes left side, 615. Nick Hastings, 608 in the right. $615 in the Camaro on the left. Brunswick, Georgia, home of my uncle and aunt. Nick Hastings in the right. 1 thou separates them up front. Left side, 12 and 1 under for the win. Right side, 11, 19 thou under. No good for Nick. Ryan Barnes, winner, left side. Round 5 dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please.
Customer service and technical support second to none. FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll free at 866-726-5600. 8358 or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Missing one dragster. I only got 6 of you. I need 7. I'm missing. Man, I got 7. Okay, thank you. Travis Lester Jr. Probably back in the back working out, lifting weights, changing the throttle cable, or maybe his dad's having a stern talking with him. Downtown McKenna Brown. How many bedrooms you got, McKenna? I really don't need a whole bedroom. I mean, I'm good on a couch or futon or something. 4 bedrooms, there's only you. You got any pets? Yeah, dog? Cats? Yeah. Crazy cat lady. How many cats you got? We'll tell you if you're crazy. Oh, you're getting there. You're getting there. You better ease up. Have you seen John's donkeys? Those things are cool. I love them. How about the monkey, Bella? Yeah? Can you just, how do you get one? Like, can you have a special license or permit? Or he sent me pictures yesterday or today, him and Bella spending quality time together. I want one. You want one too? You probably got better odds in your favor getting one than I do. My wife will say, no, Hank, you're retarded. You're enough that I gotta watch. Special. Hank, you're special. Dun, 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 dun. Travis Laster Jr., come on. Don't make me flex my muscles on you, Mr. D1 Scholarship. Not enough. 7. call me, come down and stay a weekend or something today. Yeah, that'd be great. Michael Carpenter, right side, 483 the dial. Billy Dunn, left side, 467 the dial. Identical 23 reaction times. Winner right side 23 dead 1. Michael Carpenter, St. Petersburg, Florida, St. Pete they call it. Billy Dunn 23 dead 9. He's out by 8 thou. No good. Winner right side. We'll have 6 door cars remaining next round. We'll have 4 dragsters next round. Jeremy Neal, left side, 452 the dial. Carson Brown, right side, 479 the dial. .001, 2 above for the win in the left. Jeremy Neal. Right side, 008, 2 thou under, taking 17. Had to take 15 or less in the right-hand lane. 008 and 2 thou under in the right. Jeremy Neal winner, 001 in the left. Why is it wrong in the computer? Sorry, Sean Serra is going to be your winner in the left lane. Travis Laster Jr., 440 the dial, and Corey Guletti, 459 the dial. Thanks, Josh Gannett, for the correction. Gas and go, Guletti. Only if his dad's around. $17, dead 8 for the win for Guletti in the right lane. Drew Smith, our competition buy run. So our competition buy run, Drew Smith, Barberville, Kentucky. That's a tough town of racers. Tony Brock, Scotty Richardson. $10 and 2 thou under. Round number 6, door cars should be up.
What's up, SFG fans? This is your final chance to order a piece of history, the official shirt from the Jegs Performance SFG $1.1 million event. Most colors and sizes are back in stock and ready to ship out to you for the newly discounted price starting at only $20. Head over to racesfg.com right now, click on the shop, and go purchase yours today. While you're there, check out our all-new lineup of SFG Promotions Life-Changing Money Edition hats. Thank you to all of the SFG fans out there for supporting this brand and wearing our apparel proudly.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
SFG is escaping the cold northern winter and headed to Florida, and we'd love for you to come with us to Bradenton Motorsports Park for the Hanson Global SFG Christmas Bracket Bash, December 16th to the 19th. With tens of thousands of dollars up for grabs, a $5,001 to win golf cart race, quarter-mile shootout, and so much more, this is a race you cannot miss. We're only taking 400 entries for this race, and we've already sold 300. So head over to racesfg.com right now to lock in your spot.
Hi, Troy. So if you want to go to Florida and race the week before Christmas time, $122,500 up for grabs. Send a text message to 81257. In the body of the text, put SFG entry. I think we're down to less than 55 spots available. We're only taking 400, 200 door cars, 200 dragsters. We're all gonna go have fun in Florida. Sounds like an excuse for me to go early and stay late. So maybe I can have Christmas at the Hansons. Might as well hang out for the New Year's party. Don and Elaine always throw a really nice New Year's party. Band, big thick steaks. If anybody wants to go to Hanson's at New Year's, free meal. I'm inviting everybody. We're all going streaking at the quad. Yeah, I bought 4 entries to get over the list, so I had to wear a Santa Claus outfit. I'm good with that. Then my wife texts, I got a Mrs. Claus outfit. She's all excited about dress. She loves Halloween and any excuse to wear an outfit. Been a long week, Brad. Been on the move since last Sunday. KJ and I drove into Chicago Sunday night and got a hotel for the night so we could fly out 6 o'clock Monday morning. We don't fly home till tomorrow. Glad we did it now. Glad we did the Monday airline tickets. We had Sunday open as a rain day, and here we are all day. Ten cars total remaining. Vintage trailer up for grabs. We're going to have a $5,000 pit vehicle race. We got a quarter-mile shootout, 16 cars, $350 entry, $2,500 to win, $1,000 runner-up. But we're going to race on the long track, 16 of you are. We got a $15,000 warm-up race. We got a $25,000 race, a $50,000 race, and a $25,000 race. And we capped it 400 cars. I got a text message. Tell us why they threw you out of the Waffle House. KJ and I have been going to the Waffle House, and let me tell you, the one night we got there at like 3 a.m. Or like, what's the difference? 30 more minutes and no sleep. So we've been going to Waffle House every night. Last night we took Austin and Justin and KJ and I at 3 a.m. again somehow, even though we quit racing at 10 or 11. We stopped to visit with Don and Elaine. He said, cocktails. And then he started telling us about airplanes crashing and Santa Claus jumped out of the plane and bounced on the ground and died at a mall opening. It was an unbelievable night and lots of laughs, and I couldn't believe it. So then we went to Waffle House last night, and like all the tables were dirty, and she said we could take food to go or something, but they were not going to serve us because the dishes were behind. So I said, well, I'll wash the dishes, and I started grabbing up all the dirty plates, and I went behind the counter, and I was going to do the dishes, and they asked us to leave Waffle House. Josh, you're just mad. You got no stories. You can't have no stories if you're on the third floor watching the game. You got to get out and mingle, Josh. You got to socialize. So do 2-door cars. We need 2-door cars. Gage Birch / George. Ryan Barnes, George Birch. We need you, buddy. Come on. Gage Birch won $525,000 driving Matt Daddis' Ford Ranger last summer. And we're going to do that again here in April. Kyle's going to have $500,000 available SFG, plus great surrounding races. Kyle Riley shouts out happy birthday to Mike Hoff. So I did like in Howard Westbury's Winner's Circle interview that he did give all the thanks to God, was the first person he thanked. And the second thing he did, he thanked Kyle for having the vision sent from God. And that's where the name comes from, SFG, sent from God. Kyle will be the first to tell you everything that comes in and everything that goes out to all these different racers and that. It's not his. Doesn't belong to him. All the glory's not his. He gives the credit where credit is due. So Kyle, you've done some good things, you know, because you tuned me in that I thought I better get to be a little bit better human being. And KJ and I and my wife took our classes last October, and we got confirmed in the Catholic Church this spring. So I'm up and running. I'm in the Catholic Church attending. Well, it's always a good thing. Everybody has their own little ways that they believe or don't believe. We did gain an hour last night. That was nice. Right, Jen? Extra 60 minutes of sleep is always good. especially this week. Been running a little behind. I got all 6 door cars back. I got 1 dragster back, looking for 3 more. 10 cars total remaining for the vintage race car trailer. Kind of a neat concept this year. Vintage trailers jumping on board. Troy and Shanna Stone, thank you guys so much. Fun fact about those guys, each of their parents lived within a block of each other in Florida. And they didn't know each other at the time or whatever. Just worked out. They met, they got married, their parents live within a block. Dragsters lanes 3 and 4, please. I need 3 of you. 1 of you came back. Dragster drivers lanes 3 and 4, please. 10 cars remaining. I see some of our friends from Puerto Rico back there still loading up. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for supporting SFG this week. Galletti coming back, looking for 2 more dragsters. Hi, Troy. How are you? Can you even come? I'm coming to Bradenton, little buddy. Should I come early or stay a week late? Can I go to Christmas at your house? But you're going to go back up to Daytona, though. You're not in the tropics. You're a little cooler up there and more weather's acceptable. I get to stay with Mom and Dad down in Bradenton. They got better weather, yeah. Yeah, we can go to Applebee's with Mom and Dad again. Right? We had the whole family down there the one night. Mom, Dad, you, Gary, your sister. So I'm chatting with Troy Williams sitting here in the bleachers, and you got to thank Troy and FTI Performance Racings and Transmission Converters. Usually they're here on the spot at the track and have the ability to fix your transmission at the larger events of ours. They definitely support bracket racing with all their heart, and that's greatly appreciated. So keep in mind, if you got to buy a converter, you got to buy a transmission. You want to go with the company that puts back into your sport, or you want to go with the guy out in California that never been to a bracket race? So support the ones that support us, please. Daryl, what are we racing for tonight? New trailer. $15,000 cash option for the 10 guys remaining.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
B-Rad Miles out in the staging lanes doing his thing. Daryl Watkins, my son Joshua Melvin. Joni and I love you, Joshua. We couldn't have asked for a better son. Your mom wants to know when you're coming home, though. She needs some Joshua Melvin time. I got helmets getting buckled up. Gary Williams coming out in the left lane. Oh, he's going to the right. My bad. Manny Sosa won our 40. No, the 40K race was Howard Westbury. Yeah, there's Jenna. She's got it. She's on it. Thanks, Heather. My wife's always trying to make me a little bit better guy. It's a big project. She's on it. Gary Williams, 591, Bradenton, Florida, in the right. George Birch, 603, and it's Gage, but his buddy Austin Truller put George. Round number 6, Gary Williams right, 591, Gage Birch left, 603, Gage, $525,000 winner last summer, SFG. That's why they're here. Unbelievable. I got smoke in the tower from that one. Gary Williams, 002, dead 4-6 total for the win in the right lane. Ryan Barnes, left side, Brunswick, Georgia. Dad on the wall watching. Nick Ferraro, right side, 611 the dial. One of them's 007. Ouch. Took 31 to be 7th under in the right for Nick, no good. Ryan Barnes, 23, dead 8 for the win in the left. Scotty Richardson, 594 in the left. Kevin Rodden, 605 in the right. Cleveland, Tennessee for the 72 Vega. Barberville, Kentucky in the left. Right lane, Kevin Rodden, 005, dead on 7, 12 total. Scotty was 11, and the left would have had to take 1,000 or less. Kevin Rodden, KR they call him, right side, your winner. 4 dragsters remain. Drew Smith, 504 the dial. Corey Goletti, 459 the dial on the left. One of them is perfect. Trip, zip, one over for the win in the right. $20 dead, 0 for Gleddy in the left was no good. Sean Serra left side, 452 the dial. Thank you, Josh Gannett. Michael Carpenter right side, 483 the dial. As long as the wind lights come on, he said, call me Jeremy Neal. Josh Gannett, you gonna bring your hot rod down to Florida with us? Wow. 001 Michael Carpenter right side. Jeremy Neal / Sean Serra, 16 and 12th hour under.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality Vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
So we're coming back here April 12th through the 18th. $500,000 to win, guaranteed for only a $1,500 entry. No pre-entry required. We're also going to race for $50K, $100K, and $100K. $750,000 back here in April at SGMP. Hi, Stephen Shepard. Thank you for the kind words. Mr. Ray, that's a good question. $15K cash option or a trailer that's probably cost $32,000 or so to buy. I guess it depends on like if you need a trailer or you want a vintage trailer that's got set up to haul a dragster and a door car and a pit vehicle. You know, then I guess if you have a want or a need, I suppose I would take the trailer either way, just because of the value. I mean, clearly you could sell it for 25 grand or something. That's 10 grand more than the cash option. So cash option, $15,000. Trailer, super bad, nice trailer. Vintage race trailer, 32 foot, triple axle, extended tongue for towing nicer behind your motorhome. Extra foot of height in the ceiling. That way the dragster lift and all that works out. It's got a locker. It's got a toolbox built in. It's got cabinets, LED lighting, smooth sides outside, smooth sides inside, carpeting halfway up the walls, rubber coin floor. It's loaded. No dovetail. Thinking ahead on that deal when we built it because of the dragsters. They don't drag in the middle of the body. It's got the big wide 4-foot flap on the back of the trailer door. It's got a hydraulic landing gear up front. That's bad. Killer, whatever the cool, hip, young thing to do is. Huh? Yeah, non-Hank term, right. Yeah, not me. I'm old, washed up. I was never even a has-been. Can't even be a has-been because I was a never was. So the winner gets the trailer tonight or $15,000 cash option. I would go with the trailer. That's Hank's personal opinion, humble personal opinion. Runner up, $3,500. Semis, $1,500. Sixth round win, $400. So we just finished that, right? So Gary Williams, Ryan Barnes, Kevin Rodden, Drew Smith, and Jeremy Neal, aka Sean Sarah, have all got $400 in their pocket right now from today's racing festivities. Manny Sosa won the no box main event Friday night. And then he went on to win the whole 50 grand over Claude DeBonis. The free $10,000 race winner, Jesse Garcia, over Lester Adkins. And his wife, Andy. Yay! I know you're out there, Andy. And then we had to combine the FuelTech 20 grander and the Don Hanson Global Inc. 20 grander to make it a $40,000 payday for Howard Westbury today. And Don Hanson got runner-up, sponsoring his own race. So Don, and they both got 2 big checks. And now we're in our vintage race car trailer race. 32 foot. It's a sexy trailer. Round number 7. I need 5 of you back to the staging lanes. The Vikings upsetting the Green Bay Packers today, 28-22. The Bengals, 31-20 over the Titans. The Chiefs rolled over the New York Jets, 35-9. Saints 3, Bears 10, second quarter. Bills 24-21 over the Patriots. They're a hurting unit this year. No Tom Brady. Steelers over the Ravens 28-24. Colts 41-21 over the Lions. Dolphins 28-17 over the Rams. Raiders 16-6 over the Browns. Chargers leading the Broncos 7-3 in quarter number 2. Seahawks down by a point to the Niners 7-6. Quarter number 2. Cowboys and Eagles tonight. Cowboys injury ridden. Don't see them doing much anymore this year. And the Bucks against the Giants tomorrow night. My money would be on the Bucks. I'd probably take the Eagles tonight. Not that I gamble. Let's see who played for the Miami Dolphins today. We were told rookie was going to get this start. He did. Wasn't spectacular. 12 of 22, 93 yards and 1 touchdown. Carried the ball twice for no yards. I think I would have left Ryan Fitzpatrick in there. He'd been throwing 300-400 yards, 5 touchdowns. Turnover today. Huh. The Rams had 471 yards of offense and the Dolphins 145. Rams 31 first downs, Dolphins 8. Two fumbles and 2 interceptions. That's what got them. So 36 minutes, the Rams had the ball, and 23 for the Dolphins. That's exciting and over with. And I shouldn't have said any of the scores because now they're talking in the chat windows. George, bring some of that equipment to Illinois, will you? Clear my woods. I got a bunch of woods needs cleared. You can make light work of it. Gary Williams is back. I'm looking for Ryan Barnes, Kevin Rodden. I got Jeremy Neal back. AKA Sean Sarah and Drew Smith. 5 total. Rodden. Ryan Barnes, Kevin Rodden, Drew Smith, Sean Sarah. I got one of my dragster drivers back. Drew Smith, you ready? You know it. He says, you know it. Shake and bake. Sean Sarah. And Ryan Barnes, please. Come on. Sun's still up. Let's keep moving. Fat man's got to go do dishes at Waffle House tonight. I'm going to pick a new restaurant tonight, I think.
It's the sign of the times. I do believe. And with whiskers sounding like an interrupted stream.
Ryan Barnes, Sean Sarah to the lanes, please. I was really looking forward and excited to go to Florida. I have toned it down a little bit now that I got to wear a Santa Claus suit. First time for everything, I guess. Yeah. How about I don't want to do it and I lost the bet and have to do it, and my wife texts me and says, I got a costume, I'm ready to do it with you. She's excited about it. You know, my fear is I do it one time and then I'm gonna have to be doing it for the nieces and nephews at home, and I'll be the Santa Claus at the shopping mall. Bad Santa, I've seen that. Brunswick, Georgia, representing. Bradenton, Florida. Got your washer fluid full, G-Dub. You're ready. New wiper blades are on. Scott Rod's Hot Rod. We got our 5 contestants back. Gary Williams, Ryan Barnes, Kevin Rodden, Drew Smith, Jeremy Neal, a.k.a. Sean Sarah. Add up the 5 winners. The average reaction time for the winners last round, 009. That's why they're here, and I'm up announcing. The story goes, those that can do, those that can't announce. That's me. We got engines. Thanks, Gator. I do like the kind words. Once in a while we get some hurt feelings, you know, in the chat rooms. It can't be perfect. It's hard. I mean, what do you do to make it exciting, you know? All you do is announce 16 dead, 1, 2 dead, you know, it's tough. You try and throw in a little bit of personality in there. Sometimes I throw in too much personality, right, Joanne? Kevin Rodden, they call him KR 605 in the left. Gary Williams 591 in the right. He drives for Scott Rod in the extended cab red S10. Bradenton, Florida in the right. Cleveland, Tennessee in the left. They're both 00. Oh, Gary misses it by 1,000. Gary 003, 1 thou under, taking 18. Kevin Rodden winner, 008 and 1 over in the left. Ryan Barnes is going to get the competition single. Ryan Barnes goes to the right lane, 15, and lets out, doesn't show his hand. Thanks, John Z. Patrick Dubois from Canada. How about a guy who gets to speak 2 languages? I'm not even good with English. Jeremy Neal, a.k.a. Sean Sarah, in the left-hand side, 451 the dial. Drew Smith, 504, Barberville, Kentucky. One of them is 007, one is not. 007, dead 9 in the right for the win, getting there first. 2 thousandths of a second for Drew Smith.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Jegs.
And if my math is correct, I believe Drew Smith will have lane choice. Thank you, Brad. So for our Motor Mania viewers at home, Ryan Barnes in the Camaro versus Drew Smith in the Dragster. Drew Smith with lane choice. Kevin Rodden in the Vega will have the bye run to the final. And we're going to give away 32-foot triple axle vintage race trailer. It's an extra foot tall in the ceiling. That's kind of a normal deal you got to do in order to be able to get the dragster up high enough with the dragster lift, which is already installed in it from the factory. It's got a locker to hang up your nice driving suits and things. It's got a built-in toolbox and a cabinet. It's got plenty of cabinets, rubber coin floor, carpeting halfway up the walls, LED lighting inside and outside, extra length on the tongue of the trailer so it tows nicer. It's got a long 4-foot width of the ramp door flap to help get your dragster in and out. It does not have a dovetail, so the dragster will go in and out and the body won't drag. It's got hydraulic Bigfoot landing gear, so you don't have to crank the crank mulligan. It just goes right on up. Hit the button, zip, zip. Thank you, Troy and Shanna Stone at Vintage Race Trailer, coming on board and in a big way this year. And we like it. Troy and Shanna, fellow racers. I know there was some big-time top dragster stuff going on for a while with them. Then they stepped it down to Super Comp, Super Gas, got a new Corvette Roadster, a couple dragsters. And I have been bugging them to quit going NHRA racing and come bracket racing with us. And so they did several this year. We're at the 1.1 million, 4th of July. That they went to one or two other races.
All right, I will take my semifinalist. The final 3 cars back to the lanes, preparing. Kevin Rodden already there. So Drew Smith, Ryan Barnes will take you in the staging lanes now.
So I still have some awards up here. Scotty Richardson, Best Losing Package, Champs Performance, $100 gift certificate. If you or a representative could come up. Stephen Peeler, $150 May Race Carbs. Brandon Taylor, $200 off a carburetor at ATM of 4150 style, or $400 off a 4800 style. Jesse Garcia, $300 off shocks, parts or service, Penske Race Shocks. James Hicks, $50 Crew Chief Pro software. Jeff Jones, $100 gift certificate. Jeff Sarah, $150 gift certificate from May Race Carbs. Corey Galletti, $150 Platinum Products gift certificate. Claude DeBonis, $150 Penske Racing Shop gift certificate. Manny Sosa, $300 gift certificate from Penske Racing Shocks. So quite a few gift certificates up here. Come on up, pick them up. Wow. 36 degrees at home. I don't even see the point of going back. I'll just text Joni, I love you. It was a good run. Take care of my fur babies. See you on the other side. Brad says, don't tease her. You're right. She's looking for a reason to fire me. 36 degrees. Going to 24. Dixon, Illinois, hometown of President Ronald Reagan. We are also the hometown of the largest embezzlement in county government ever. All the Queen's horses. She stole $54 million from our city coffers. She was the city comptroller, Rita Crundwell. So she would, we don't really know what she was, but she had horses. She showed quarter horses, you know, and you get a blue ribbon for first place. She had a Newell coach, Featherlight trailers. She built the whole equestrian building. She had veterinarians or doctors or whatever, and they were doing embryos on horses and things. And yeah, so I moved back home. We got a prison. Yeah, you do. $72 degrees and the sun's going down. Beautiful weather today. Later on, it cleared up this afternoon and got nice. And we're still racing for the flyer, Kyle Riley. Flyer racing, baby. Yeah, these drag racers, I mean, make some poor choices, but we ain't dumb. So you want half the value of what the trailer is, or no? They're taking the trailer. It's a gorgeous trailer. Yeah, I didn't get, all I got to do is haul fireworks in it. Fireworks. Well, I did haul to Iowa. I made one pass this year in my own car. Not even my car. No oil pressure. Yeah. And Nick Folk says, oh, you got to cut the filter and you got to do this. And you got KJ and I looked at each other. It's 8:30 at night. We ain't got no parts. We got air conditioning at home in the shop. We ain't doing nothing, dude. We put her back in the trailer. We're just not that into racing, you know? We just don't work that hard. Right. Look, it sounded like a lot of work Nick Folk had us doing. And I was like, yeah, I'm good, Nick. Yeah, you can say it. I've had 2 years in a row. I got one last year and I got one the year before Winner's Circle. But I'm down to one race left this year to keep my streak alive. Mark Seymour. Larry Potnack just called me. How are you, buddy? Marty Johnson moved. He moved to Arkansas. Took the Vega and moved to Arkansas. Here we go. Drew Smith, right side. 5:04 to the dial for the dragster. Ryan Barnes, Brunswick, Georgia. Left side, 6:12. Sharp looking Camaro, clean. Hey, KJ. Dead 6 for the win in the right by 9 thou. Ryan Barnes 004, 2 over 9, so let's say 3 over. Winner right lane, Drew Smith. We're going to have a door car dragster final for a 32-foot vintage Pro Stock Edition trailer. That's what we're going to do tonight. Larry Potnack, Greg Glenn, Blinky they called him. Larry called him Blinky. I remember they raced at Cordova at the World Series, and at 3 cars, they raced a motorcycle, and the motorcycle crashed down in the shutdown, and Greg Glenn ran him over. And all Larry was concerned about was that he had damaged his collector. Greg was in full panic mode, and Larry said, "You hurt my collector." We were just talking. I remember eating at the Howard Johnson somewhere up in there when we were going to Kakana or something. We had a lot of miles. Just great childhood, great memories. How about when we were a little kid, Mark, I had my own personalized water jug to pour the water for the tires, you know. I did have a difficulty with the wind and running behind the car once the burnout started. I don't know how many times I just ended up coated in rubber. Well, I wasn't the sharpest knife in the drawer. We had a rule that you could only have 1 pop a day, you know, that my mom laid down the law. So Dad and I were up in Stanton, Michigan for the 50 grander, and I was probably, I don't know, 9, 10 years old, whatever. And I had a pop in my one hand, and I had shut the door behind and over my head with the other, and I caught all my 4 fingers in the door. So my option was to drop the Pepsi to open the door, or I finished the Pepsi. My dad comes over, he's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I only get 1 a day," and I couldn't reach the ground to get the door open. So he goes, "So you left your hand smashed in the door to drink your Pepsi?" I'm like, "We got rules, Dad. Sissy puts the fear of God in you. You know, you get 1 a day." I couldn't reach the ground with the Pepsi. My choice was to leave my fingers smashed and drink my pop quickly, or drop the pop, you know, to get my hand up. Yeah, my fingers already crushed in the door. Wasn't going to gain no ground. I was just going to lose my Pepsi. My dad says, "What is wrong with you?" At another time, he had circle holes, you know, in the steering wheel. I'm like 8, so I stuck my finger, you know, you're sticking, because they're different sizes, like tiny, middle, you know, they grew the size of the hole. So I wanted to see how far down to the size of the hole I could get my finger in, you know. It wasn't long, my finger was stuck in the steering wheel, and Dad had to, you know, they called him to the lanes or something. He's like, "I'm going to cut your finger off. I'm not going to miss this round." So we got grease or something. He got grease or something out. I struggle. Kevin Rodden, KR they call him. Kind of like Kevin Brannon, KB. Kevin Rodden, left side, Vega, 605 the dial in. Mark Seymour, you want a ton. How's Timmy doing? And Greg, your brother. Kevin Rodden, he ain't scared. He runs it out. 11 and 3 thou under. Nice lap.
What's up, SFG fans? This is your final chance to order a piece of history, the official shirt from the Jegs Performance SFG $1.1 million event. Most colors and sizes are back in stock and ready to ship out to you for the newly discounted price starting at only $20. Head over to racesfg.com right now, click on the shop, and go purchase yours today. While you're there, check out our all-new lineup of SFG Promotions Life-Changing Money Edition hats. Thank you to all of the SFG fans out there for supporting this brand and wearing our apparel proudly.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
SFG is escaping the cold northern winter and headed to Florida, and we'd love for you to come with us to Bradenton Motorsports Park for the Hanson Global SFG Christmas Bracket Bash, December 16th to the 19th. with tens of thousands of dollars up for grabs, a $5,001 to win golf cart race, quarter-mile shootout, and so much more. This is a race you cannot miss. We're only taking 400 entries for this race, and we've already sold 300. So head over to racesfg.com right now to lock in your spot. What's up, SFG fans?
So I got the privilege of introducing my boss, Kyle Riley. Got some words for us all. Here you go, Kyle.
I'm not your boss, Hank. You are the boss at, what is it, Palmyra Pines. I'm coming to work for you. Oh, man. We want to give a thanks to everybody that came out and supported this race. 479 entries is incredible. With a weather forecast that looked a little iffy at the beginning of the week, we want to thank the entire SGMP crew who worked their butts off this weekend working with us the first SFG event. Made us feel right at home. Beautiful facility. We're looking forward to coming back here in April. And next year, SFG got some big things on tap. We will kick it off back here again, April 12th to the 18th with the SFG 500. $500,000 to win guaranteed on the main event with only a $1,500 entry. Pay at the gate. No pre-entry required. We'll have a warm-up. We'll have a warm-up $50,000 race for only $175. Which is unheard of. Well, I know guys that have, awesome. I know guys that 15 granders that cost more than $175. We're doing it for 175 starting next year. We're gonna do that at all three of the main events, at the 500, the million, and the 100 race. And those will be the races for our points series that's coming up in 2021. We'll have more details about that coming up. The 100 event that'll be at Darlington Dragway in September will be an unheard of price of $750 to get you into all 300 granders. We're gonna add a little twist to that. Awesome, Gary, thanks. We're gonna add a little twist to the 100 race. We're gonna do the SFG jackpot at that race, and it'll be available in all 300 granders, similar to what we done at the million. Of course, it won't cost as much as the one at the million, but you will get 16 guys back into the race, 8 door cars, 8 dragsters, through a raffle type deal. It'll probably cost $100 to get in it, and then 34 guys will win $400. So if you don't get back into the race, you'll win a little cash to help out for the weekend or whatever. But the 100s will be $750 only for entry. We got about, I want to say about 45 spots left for the Bradenton, Florida race coming up the week before Christmas. So if you're on the fence, you don't have long to think about it. We're only taking 400 max, 200 door cars, 200 dragsters to battle it out for $25,000, $50,000, and $25,000. Price on that is $599. You can go to racesfg.com to get into it. It only takes $199 to lock in your spot. At that race, we'll also have a golf cart race. We'll have a quarter-mile shootout, which a lot of guys here was talking about it. They was asking how many we want to have, and I said 32, and they don't think that'll be enough. I didn't think we could get 64 guys to run quarter mile, but we will see in Bradenton in December. Chris Galletti to registration, please. Chris Galletti to registration. The girls need you over there for something. Thanks to the SFG staff. Everybody worked. Long week. Rain got us a couple of times. Mother Nature wouldn't cooperate, but once again, SFG got all the races in that was on the flyer. One more final to run here. Thanks to Hank Mulligan, Gary Rowe, the photographer at SFG, KJ, Brad, Jenny, Jack, Jess, Jasmine, Amanda. Oh, I'm gonna forget somebody. I'll duck down, but yeah, I wanna turn this off, Hank.
And the call goes out. Need our final back to the lanes. Our final back to the lanes. We're going to give away that vintage race cars trailer. So, Kevin Rodden, Drew Smith, we'll take you back in the lanes and put a cap on the weekend.
Got both cars back.
So they're getting dressed up. Last run of the week. Door car versus dragster final. We had an opportunity 2 times this week for that to not happen, and it worked itself out naturally. That's how every one of our final rounds went this week. Door car versus dragster. Kevin Rodden, KR, in the left, or well, I don't know what lane to go to yet. Apologize for that. Kevin Rodden's going to the left. Drew Smith going to the right. Drew, you really from Barberville, Kentucky? Yep. You see Scotty much? You guys all run into, do you? You know? You don't get any eggs from him, do you? Farm fresh eggs from Scotty Richardson. He said the neighbor's dog got in and got his chickens. Times are tough in Barberville. We go through there when we go down to Brimstone and ride the Blue to go do some four-wheeling down there. I don't know the name of that town down there. It's the one with the great big cross out on the highway. Good luck to both our competitors. Safe trip. Kevin Rodden. Drew, enjoy the ride. Keep your hands inside the vehicle at all times and enjoy the ride. You did? I heard you worked at an amusement park. Brad said he had 4 rides. How many did you have? You have the teacups? You had all of them. Oh, because you're a female. Oh, so you dated the help. Oh, yeah. So it's excitement time. 32-foot vintage Pro Stock Edition trailer worth about $32,500. It's gorgeous. One of them's gonna get it. Kevin Rodden, Cleveland, Tennessee. Drew Smith, Barberville, Kentucky. Our last SFG final round of the weekend. How lucky am I get to do this? 6:05 in the left, 5:04 in the right. 1.01 second handicap start to the left lane. Pre-stage, right lane. They're both pre-stage. Here we go. In about 8 seconds, we're going to know who gets a brand new trailer. That's a big one, $32,500. I mean, that's more than our 20 granders that we were racing for. Drew Smith, dragster driver, 13, dead on with an 8. 21 total in the right for the win. Congratulations, Drew Smith and guys. Kevin Rodden, 25 dead, 6, 31 total in the left. Valiant effort. How many rounds we go? 8, 9? 9 rounds. That's a long day. 4.5 times farther than I went. So we're going to do a winner's circle interview with Drew and Kevin. That's our last run. We've been here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 6 days of racing. Well, we took Thursday off because of the rain, but hasn't been a lot of sleep for everybody. Now you only got 1,000 miles to drive home, Kyle Riley. I'm flying. Can I ride home with you guys? You want me to ride with you guys? The South Georgia Motorsports Park crew, you guys banged it out all week. Never heard an inch of issues with that track and the stickiness and safety. We had some scraping. We had some different chemical things. I learned a little bit this week about radial prep versus drag bracket racing prep, and so it's been great. Wonderful job for all you guys. Thank you.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker. With over 24 designs in-house or
all week for free, as they have done all year. FTI Performance Racings and Transmissions. So we're going to do some Winner Circles interviews. Thank you so much, Motor Mania viewers at home.
Howdy.
Yeah. Hi, Mark. Smith. I heard this thing making a lot of noise all day long. So you're dialed 504. I really want to know, what were you on? What do you think you could go?
It's been 504 probably the last like 3 or 4 passes at least. I mean, this thing is awesome. So I just left it on a 504 and tried to tighten up as much as I could. So probably 504.
So who are you going to thank, Drew?
I want to thank God. He's blessed me so much. I want to thank my dad for everything he does. My mom and my sister, my friends. Thanks Carson and Josh for taking me to Georgia. Oh man, this is awesome.
I love it. He's excited. He's happy. Mom, Dad, you coming in?
Sister, let's go. It takes a team. It takes an army, right? So, Drew, quickly, how'd you get into racing?
Dad started racing in the 80s or 90s, and just passed it down to me. And I started racing juniors when I was 8, and then moved into this car actually when I was 16. And here we are.
And here you are, 32-foot triple axle vintage trailer. It's a nice trailer. You're gonna like it. And here's the deal. It's a dragster lift. And now maybe you get another door car
We
in
are
there.
building a door car, so that works out perfect.
You couldn't have been a better winner for that trailer then, right? So happy for you guys. We're gonna put a number 1 up. Nice trailer.
Also,
Just really proud.
thanks to the Knaves, I didn't have an entry in this race as of whenever this race started, and they gave me one. So thanks, guys.
Nice. Good camaraderie from the racers. We're all one big family. Except that guy over there. I think he beat me earlier in the week. Yeah, don't be turning around. You're the Nova, right? The good-looking Nova? No? Oh, well, I thought everybody beat me here this week, so everybody took a shot. Congratulations. Kyle?
Just want to thank you guys for supporting SFG. Great job of driving all day. I was watching it. I kept telling Josh and Dee, the slow dragster's going to win. Oh, yeah, I want to thank Mark and Joanne. We kept them up late hours. They don't like going past midnight, but Mother Nature did it. It wasn't me this time, Mark.
Congratulations. we go. Kevin Rodden, 9 rounds, just a bit short, still a great last lap. And you were laying some stuff down. Double low, dead low, like 6-8 total, and not just every 5th run. You hit it. 9 runs, they were all good. Great job today. Great job. Thanks for supporting SFG. Who we thanking?
Everybody. Thanks for SFG for putting this event on. This is my favorite track of anywhere we race. Haven't been here in 6 years. So I'd like to thank Kyle for putting this event on. I'll be back in the spring. And just can't give thanks enough for my wife and my family to support us to do what we love to do. KNR Performance, we do our best to try to build the best products out there. And wish I could have got this one. We all do, but not a good time to be 20. I was, like I say, I was 00 or teen every hit. I choked in the 40K race earlier today. Had a winnable race, give the stripe back 2,000. Trying to make up for it this evening. But all was good. We had a great week. Again, thanks for all putting these events on.
And we're coming back in April, 500,000. So that'll be good if it's your favorite track, and we'll see you then. Kyle?
Well, at Georgia races at SFG, because this Vega, if I remember right, last time we was in Georgia, did you win or something? Oh yeah. So you like us coming to Georgia, I see.
Win and runner-up when we were in Georgia? Runner-up, okay. Uh-oh. 2 runner-ups, I heard. Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Her and the dog are hiding out. So, how about you? You were talking.
No, I'm good.
All right. Kevin Rodden, great job. Little short. Congratulations. Nice car. Worked great. Great week. Motormania TV, thank you. Kyle Riley, Daryl, Josh, KJ, Brad, all the girls in the office. Austin, he had to go to the hospital. Little issue, little speed bump. We're going to get that. Hope Carly's okay. So we're done for the week. Thanks from Georgia. Bradenton, don't forget. And Mom and Dad were watching.
They're always
watching. How do you change your name? That's awesome. Bob, his brother's Big Bob.
Okay.
I love it. Sorry. Thank you. We're going to see you in Bradenton, Florida, December 15th. $122,500 available to the winner. Great weather, week before Christmas, sunshine, beaches. 40 more entries left. You got to pre-enter online. I'm going to wear a Santa Claus outfit. I got wriggled into that. But that, I'm happy. I get to go to Florida and be Santa Claus. So we'll see y'all in Florida in December. Thank you very much.
Jags.
And that's a wrap. We made it. We did this race that we thought would never end is over. And what a great race it was. Congratulations to Drew Smith on winning that trailer. It's a spectacular trailer. So I need to turn him down before he starts. Anyway, and then congratulations also to Howard Westbury for winning the 40K, the FuelTech Hanson 40K. What a day this has been. Yeah, also, special thanks to Jegs for being the MotorMania TV production sponsor and bringing this great event to you, the viewer, for free. Make sure that you subscribe to our YouTube channel and make sure that you click on the bell when you subscribe. Click on the bell so that you'll be notified each and every time that we go live. Okay, we are off to the house and then on to Radio Fest in Huntsville. So we'll be live at about 5:30-ish in Huntsville on Friday. Okay, you guys say your goodbyes to each other because I'm gonna play my my outro videos, and then we'll see you next Friday.